Alright! Hello, everybody! Started a little later than I anticipated. I had a family dinner tonight to celebrate my grandmother's birthday. But we are here, and we are trying Among Us again. I have no idea how this is gonna go, to be completely honest. I'm hoping we can replicate last Friday night and its success. Appreciate that, Sushi. Will that happen? I have no clue. Hello, Sadie. Sadie is here on the sound effects. W. Sadie. Alright. But hello, everyone. Thank you for being here tonight. Appreciate it. Hopefully we can have a fun time. And yeah, I'm hoping for more of what we saw last Friday, because that was, I made a whole community post about it. It was the 5th most viewed stream I've ever done. So ideally, I'd love to see something in comparison to that. But who knows? Maybe we were just right place, right time last week. But either way, here we are. And feel free to join the game. Code is on screen. And yeah, hopefully we can have a nice time. I have set up tags and game and everything in stream settings. So we're just about ready to go. Just waiting on people. Which is all good. Alright. One thing I did want to touch on briefly. I got eviscerated in the comments section today. Specifically of my card showcase of my Trevenant today. I got absolutely eviscerated. I'm just, real quick, I'm checking the other channels. I don't like missing comments. I want to make sure I didn't miss any comments anywhere. Hello to everyone coming in. Feel free to join up if you would like to do so. If not, no worries. You're more than welcome to just watch on stream, but feel free to join up if you would like to do so. Yeah, I'm not seeing... I am not seeing any other comments. Okay. So, see, I don't want to, like, I want to talk about it and read them, but I also don't want to come off as somebody who, like, can't take criticism. So, I guess I'll just go through it. So the first comment I got on this video was, I think it's kind of stupid, meaningless content. It's cluttering YouTube with a bunch of garbage, which... I mean, if you don't like the content, that's one thing. That's fine. You can, like, leave a dislike. That's okay. But I feel like that gets to the point of, like, it's a personal attack. And then... and then the next one was, bro, I've pulled 15 of that same Trevenant card, bro. It sucks. Get a life. The first half of that, there's nothing wrong with it, right? This is... I have a... like, a 40 bundle of the type of pack that I got this out of, and the set is not very large. So yeah, you're gonna pull duplicates. So like, that's fine. And yes, the card's not worth very much. So from that perspective, yes, you could say it sucks. But the get a life was just unnecessary. From my perspective, that was just unnecessary. Like, I'm just trying to... I'm just showing off cards, man. I'm just showing off cards I think are cool. Like, I get it, the holos aren't worth that much, and yeah, I have duplicates of pretty much all of them, but I think they're cool. I think they look cool under the light. Yes, you can absolutely join. Code is on screen. We're on North America servers, free chat. Actually, I should pin that. North America servers... free chat. I will pin that message. It's private, though? What do you mean it's private? Well, of course it's... it's not a public... Just put the code in. Just put the code in. That's why the code's there. Sorry I missed more streams. I'm like glitching out on it. Nah, you're good. You don't have to come to any streams. I appreciate that you show up at all. I'm in Australia? That should, I mean, that should be fine, unless, like, switching to North America servers would give you, like, crazy ping or something, in which case that might be an issue. Hello, Red! Welcome back, good to see you. Hello to everybody coming in, I appreciate you all coming out to stream tonight. Thank you for being here. And we can always start early with like a lower imposter round and then wait for people to file in as well. Since it might take a bit for people to, 300 ping? Okay. Yeah, that's about 4 times what I'm getting. I mean, if you think it would be that big of an issue, I don't know. It's a tricky spot. I would just, like, make a new one on, I guess, what would be closer to you, like Asia or Europe servers. But, you know, we've already got a good amount of people in here. I don't want to do that to everybody. But I can understand that high ping would be annoying for sure. Out of curiosity, if you were in stream chat, how many of you were here last Friday? Red, I know you were here last Friday. Sadie, you were here last Friday. Sushi, you were here last Friday. Spooky, you were probably here last Friday. Me glitching out, me waking up being like a zombie, then I stumble around acting like an idiot. Sadie, I get you. I get you. There was a point in my life when I felt pretty zombie-ish as well, and I was just kind of going through the motions, and I get it. Yes, Dusky, you were here. What was the stream last Friday? It was Among Us. Twas Among Us. I actually don't remember if you were. I mean, I'm just, I guess, checking to see if people who were. Hey, Beanie! Hello! Just seeing if we've got any people returning from last Friday's Among Us stream. But I know Red was here last week. I don't know about anybody else who isn't like a regular, I guess. Because everybody else is pretty consistent. When could we start? Good question. I want to leave it open as long as possible just to give people the chance to come in. If the lobby gets to a point where it's about to close, I'll definitely start. But yeah, for anyone who comes in late, I want to give them the opportunity to join. Dried beef is mean. I don't want to play with someone who's mean. How were they mean? Be nice, please. Bro said why? Code LOFQAF. I will also put it in. That's not how I do that. I will put it in chat as well for people who be easier to just copy paste. Alright, we've almost got a full lobby. Bro said good boy. Hello? You do know I have perms to kick, right? Okay. We got 15! No shot we have a full lobby first game. Let's go! W chat! Thank you all for being here. I mistook a Q for an O in Among Us. Reasonable oops. I didn't hide screen. Sorry. Don't stream snipe! Don't stream snipe! Don't do it! I'll ban you! Don't test me! I'll do it! Alright, I have medbay. when a meeting happens, I need to remember to say, hey yo, guess what? I have medbay. Alright, now I go to electrical to get my face caved in, because this is always where it goes down. Real ones will remember catching these hands in electrical. What did I say, bro? What did I say, bro? There's no more dangerous place on the Skeld. Always catching hands in electrical. Always, always. Crazy. It's banana. Chat. Where? Whoa, 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 whoa! What just happened? Oh no, not this again. Oh no. This happened a couple years ago. Wait. Oh, not this again. Maybe hacker? Maybe? I'll go new lobby either way. Sorry about that. I know it says I kicked people. I didn't. Alright. New lobby. New code on screen. I will, paste in chat once again. My hands were not on the keyboard. Correct. Arrival of Fear, no way! Hello, Fear. Yes! It works! It works! Let's go! W Dusky, let's go! Let's go, dude! I forgot he set that up. Let's go. Oh, huge. Huge from Dusky. Huge. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. That's so funny. Is that new? Yes. Dusky set it up so that whenever you're in chat, you get shouted out. I forgot he did that. I forgot he did that. That's so funny. Oh, W Dusky. Alright, full lobby. Let's go. Hope people don't get kicked again. If you do, then, I don't know. We'll have to try and narrow down who the hacker is. Because I assume it's a hacker. I forgot Dusky set that up. What a banger. Alright. Alright, let's get after it. Swipe card. I don't think I have anything. I don't think I have anything visual. Alright. Also, may I join next if I can nab a spot? Absolutely. Right outside comms. On Diddy is crazy. Uh-oh. No, here we go again. I got kicked from my own lobby. Okay. Great. I think I know who it is. Alright, lay it on me, Beanie. Give me the information I need to know. Sorry about that. I think we have a hacker. Dried Beef said the same thing last time. It could be. It could be. We could go like one person at a time and see if we can narrow down who it is. I'll also switch servers just to make sure. I'm gonna switch to. I'm gonna go for an OG channel mode. We're switching to Asia servers. Asia servers, chat. All right. Asia servers. Free chat. Let me pin that, and we'll do this. We'll go one person at a time. We'll do a little murder mystery action until we find out who it is. Yo, that's my lil bro. Don't kick him. Yeah, I'm sure that is your lil bro. I'm sure that yeah. That's exactly who that is. How do you change region? The server's hosted in region. Yo, Bo Nix 147. That's crazy. All right. We are exiling Dried Beef. Kick. Here we go. How to switch? No, guys, you guys don't switch region. I don't think. I host the server. It's someone on PC who's hacking. Well, okay. I'm trying to figure out who. If we gotta do this one person at a time, then we'll do this one person at a time. I don't care. If it was Dried Beef, you owe me 1,000 points. I got you. I got you. If it was. Kind of doesn't make sense though, because bro was playing on Quick Chat, or he was using Quick Chat. So that doesn't make a whole lot of sense. But I guess we'll see. He was using Sicko menu. Okay, I don't know what that is, but good to know. If there's any indication one way or the other. I ask everybody, please keep your usernames the same, by the way, just so it's easier for me to tell. Who's who? Why'd you kick him? Well, one, he was being mean earlier, and two, we're trying to narrow down who the hacker is, so. I can. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. No. Yeah. Okay. Where do I need to be? Oh, I have shields. Okay. Admin and calf. Oh, I have garbage too. Wait. They give me 2 visual tasks. All right. Let's see, chat. Brace yourselves. It's not Sadie, it's not Beanie, it's not Sushi, it's not Spooky, it's not Red. I can almost guarantee it wasn't any of them. So, I guess we'll see if it happens again. Okay, so far nothing. Oh, never mind. I lied. Alright, so it doesn't have anything to do with region. I guess we'll stay on Asia. I don't know. Why do people have to troll like this? Just trying to have fun. Is my game frozen? What just happened? Okay, here we are. Alright. I don't think it's Trash Rat either, because Trash Rat was here last week. Alvaro was also here last week. I think it's Red. Why would it be Red? Red was here last week. Why would Red? Take a screenshot of who was left? Oh, wait, actually? Because they didn't kick me? Okay. Mobile Among Us hacks are just as easy, FYI? Okay, good to know. Well, there's not really a good way of doing this. Except for going like person by person, which kind of sucks. I don't think it's Sadie, I don't think it's Spooky, I don't think it's Beanie. Don't think it's Trash Rat. And we know it's not Dried Beef. Basically everybody else is a potential suspect. Hopefully this was screenshots. It was screenshots, thank you. Just Spooky, so it might be one of the imposters. What? But then how would crewmates have won? Huh. Have someone else to host? Or have someone else host? I guess. We could try that. I don't, I guess we'll try again, see if it happens again, and... Yeah, sound redeems are working again. I should... Oh, well, too late now. What do I have to do? Okay. Okay, this is probably just testing to see if the person's gonna do it again. If I had to guess. What's the command to pull the link again? Exclamation point C store. All one word. Yeah, we're just testing to see if they go through and do it, I guess. Okay. We have a, like the letter C. Okay, wait, hold up. Sushi might have important information for us. We can try and have somebody else host, see if that works. I don't know, man. This is just... sucks that people do this kind of stuff. Like, why can't we just enjoy the game? Taco Bell is disabled currently, yes. It's there. We're gonna do some testing, chat. We're gonna do some testing. If you get implicated falsely, don't take it personally. We're just trying to get to the bottom of this. Again, we're going one person at a time here. If you get implicated falsely, don't take it personal. There's a lot of moving parts and pieces here. Hello, Alistair. Just start early to prevent alts joining? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, whatever. Alright, we'll see. We'll see if we were right. I should probably look at my tasks before wandering aimlessly. Couldn't get in because it says I intentionally left. I don't know what to do, guys. I'm trying everything I can right now. I'm sorry about this. When in doubt, Jackbox, if you still want to play with many people. Counterpoint, I don't own it. I guess I have to vote Spooky, right? Also, we're all still in the game! Interesting. I've done Gardic. Why did I? That's the one, literally the one task I've done. What is wrong with me? Okay. We're all still in game, by the way. And since I banned that one person, my hope is we can keep this lobby up for a bit, and I'm gonna assume it was that one person. But yeah, see, we have survived past the first emergency meeting, which is good. Hello, Danielle. Sorry if, again, I see names, like I see at tags in chat, so like I see, oh. But yeah, I see names and stuff and people's like at tags, so if you would like me to call you something, let me know. And I will try my best to remember. Why do you look like Purple Guy from FNAF? Because that was the idea. That was the idea, was to rock the Purple Guy fit. Danielle is fine? Okay. But like I feel bad calling people by their name because I can't see the actual channel name. I can only see like at whatever. So, although I guess generally it should match. It should be the same, but just in case it's not. Alright, so yeah, we'll keep this lobby up for a little bit, I think. Just because I did ban the person who was hacking, so they shouldn't be able to get back in. How long have I used computer? Like for Among Us or just in general? I think I got this in, I want to say Christmas 2020 I got this. Where's O2? Why am I blanking? Just in general, yeah, I've had this one since Christmas 2020. And I mean, I've been using a computer for I don't even know how long. How are lights not fixed yet? Is somebody sabotaging? Okay. We'll leave it open for a little bit longer this time. Just to allow people the opportunity to join in. I did ban the person who was hacking, so they shouldn't be able to get back in, hopefully. Although if we make a new lobby, I can't confirm that we will be able to. Yeah, we have Hacker 67 and Hacker 2 in here, so I don't know if they're trolling or if we should be concerned about that. Should I ban them just in case? Oh yeah, I forgot about the Stardew Cosmic Cube. I forgot. Do I have can I buy stuff? I can buy Melon Hat. We're getting closer to Krobus. Alright, Day's End nameplate, very nice. I'm switching to that right now. Yeah, gimme. Oh, there's Dance of the Moonlight Jellies too? Hold on. This is peak? Nah, gimme Day's End nameplate. Saying start should be the same as asking for mod, low-key. Should I kick people who say start? Thank you, Jeremiah. I appreciate it. I will be grinding the Stardew Cosmic Cube, absolutely. Should I kick people who tell me to start? What's your favorite map? Ooh. Stardew is censored because the TARD is a short form of a not nice word for certain people with learning or other developmental disabilities. Yeah, results are promising so far, Sushi. Thank you for your help in figuring out... Oh, Fear is in VC, by the way, I just noticed. Half the lobby gets Thanos snapped from saying start. Can you press the button that starts with the letter S? Whoa! Wait, hold on! Hold on! Hold on! Hold Whoa! Whoa! We can't be saying that word! Alright, Alright. Oh, you can't use the asterisk? That sucks. That's my favorite word starting with the letter S, CD. Alright. Let's go. Full lobby. Begin. Commence. Among Us! Among Us! Uh-oh. Time to find out who's stream sniping! Alright. What do I allegedly have? Oh boy. Oh boy. Here we go. Time to find out who's stream sniping. Let's find out. Let's find out who's stream sniping. Let's see it. Go ahead and say those words, Orange. Do it. Bro, what? Okay, so we know green is stream sniping. So let me kick Hacker 2. I can't scroll up anymore. Okay, you're stream sniping. Let me kick Banana. I'm just gonna kick you if you stream snipe. Hello, Wisteria, by the way. WPFP. I'm just gonna start kicking people who stream snipe, dude. I got no tolerance for this. Why are you still in game? I kicked you. Alright, whatever. Are you still on Asia servers? Yes. We can switch back to North America, but that requires us making a new lobby, which might give the hacker a chance to rejoin us. Yeah, since people have already given it away, I'm just gonna troll. I'm just gonna troll. I'm just gonna troll for the rest of the round. Yeah, we're on Asia servers right now. I want to switch back to North America. We thought it might be a server issue initially. It's not. It was somebody hacking. Whee! All right, we're just vibing. We're just having a good old time. since people have already stream sniped and ruined the game. Hello, agent. Sussy, sus, vent, sus. Purple was cleaning the vents. That's true. They were very dirty. Purple's clear because he's too muscular to be imposter? Low-key think Purple is crewmate? I think yellow because I don't like yellow. W logic? Why are you still in the game? I kicked you last round. Why did that take so long? Okay, whatever. Had to clean for rats. The stream sniper's true. Maybe I need to keep the menu open for longer? I don't know. Maybe that's it. Maybe I need to keep the menu open longer. Alright. I'ma just be chilling. Yee. Oh, you gotta have 3 people vote to kick. Oh, I see. Welp. I don't know what to do. Hey, Flippy. W vent strats, true. I'm tired of being in games with either hackers or stream snipers, bro. I'm sick of it. Auto fix oxygen. Yo, Bestie is back? No way. Sadie's elite with the sound effects. You can't just say there's a hacker. Nobody was doing O2. What do you mean nobody was doing O2? How would you... What? Okay. I'm confused. I'm confused. Crewmates need to just do their tasks and get this one over with, or like, I need to start killing or whatever. Alright, let's see if there's anything to this auto-fix O2 thing. Because there's somebody down here. Looks like there was somebody up there too. What's the... Okay, no, the sabos are getting fixed like immediately. Wait, they have a point. They actually do have a point. Okay, so one of the crewmates is hacking? Okay. Can y'all freaking stop and just let us play the game? Or no, I guess that wouldn't... No, yeah, no, it would. Alright, it's not you. It's not you. It's not you. It's probably not red. Don't think it's potato. That leaves this side of the screen. Here. What if one hacks to forcibly hack the hacker so they're kicked from the game and can no longer hack? Why must this be so unbelievably complicated? Should I just kick Hacker67 just because? Okay, there... What? What? What?
What did I just see?
What? Someone clicked all the buttons, bro. Okay, I'm just gonna kick Hacker67 because their name is literally Hacker, and we don't have anybody else to potentially sabotage during meeting. Oh my gosh, this is unbelievable. This is unreal. Let us play the game! Got up from the table to sabotage. Oh my gosh. Why can't we just play the game? Why do people have to hack? Just let us play the frickin' game. If you can't win by yourself and you're bad, just say that. Just say you suck. Alright, I'm pinning Fear's message. If you suck and you can't have fun without ruining other people's experience, just say that. I'm beyond caring at this point. Really? Oh boy, here we go. Once we're dead, can we watch stream as long as we don't give stuff away? Absolutely. Let's go! Finally! Finally, Sushi loses a duel! Oh my gosh! Flashbacks. Yeah, thank you, Alexander. I have been informed that that is the case, but thank you. Notice how we haven't seen any crazy stuff since we kicked Hacker 6-7? That doesn't necessarily mean it was Hacker 6-7, but I'm just saying. We haven't seen any, I can do it in the main lobby, Spooky, but once a game starts, apparently I need 3 votes. Can y'all just, like, either do your tasks or, like, let us win so we can play, like, an actual game? Because, like, this figure sucks. This sucks. We need people to stop hacking and just, like... Yeah, can I just say that to everybody who came in? Like, because we have... First of all, we have too many people to fit into a game, which is unfortunate, but... just, it is what it is. If you're, like, hacking or stream sniping or whatever it happens to be, like, please just don't. Please just stop. Like, find some other way to, like, enrich your life that doesn't involve taking other people's joy away. Like, please just go get a life. Like go get a life. Go seek Jesus. Go do something productive with your life, and stop ruining everybody else's fun. That's pocket change for a guy like you. Fear knows ball. Well, this is not a. This is not a new thing. Don't hack, just seek Jesus. Yeah, pretty much. Oh my god. Sadie, I will give you more points if you want to keep redeeming sound effects. I'll allow it, because that's like the only thing you don't pointlessly gamble, you just like redeem sound effects. I will give you giga points so you can, because it's very comedic and funny. And Fear, you were late to the party, so I will give you some points as well. You can also be a sound alert person, yes. Alright, gosh, there's so many pages of people who have points now. Also, you're like a mod. You should have like a lot of points anyway. I'll give you 10k. And then Sadie, I'll give you 10k as well. Just because I know you're not gonna like use them for gambling. You're just gonna redeem sound effects. That's fine. Alright, game finally ended. Thank goodness. I'm going to risk it here, and I'm gonna make a new lobby. This might be a mistake, but I'm gonna try it. Also, let's play on Polus. Can I auto give everybody in chat points? Is there a command to do that? Oh yeah, add points to all viewers here. I'm gonna give everybody 100. There we go. Alright, everybody gets 100 free points. Congratulations. Do not watch stream while playing. Either mute the stream or click off and come back later. Mario, may I escape stream delay? Yes, sorry. I don't have my headphones on though, just so you know. Me when lack of stream delay. Blue said what? Blue said a swear word. Oh. I love how people are tattling on each other. That's hilarious. I mean, I have to remember that there are probably a lot of children in this lobby, so I guess that makes sense. I have your stream tucked away on a mini screen while I play, so I don't have to leave Among Us when I die. Yeah, like that's he said the swearing word. No way. He's. Hi, Winter. The mod symbol is a shield for me now, by the way. Okay, bro's just actively being racist. That's crazy. Bro. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be laughing at racism, but bro just comes into chat and is actively racist. Oh, no shot. That's too funny. That's too funny. I'm not laughing at racism. I'm laughing at... Racism's not funny. That was really funny. 86k that's a whole day, by the way. Wild. Okay, fine. We'll start the next round. If you hack, you have no life. And yeah, don't hack, or I'll find you and beat you with a textbook or something. How do you even hack in Among Us? I don't know. Fear does. Fear knows. I don't. Yeah, there we go. Key moment. Mario Roblox chat. Yeah, it's gonna be another Lisa Gaming Roblox incident. I don't remember where anything is on this map. My dad's mom's brother's dog's cousin's sister's brother's father owns life, and you shall no longer be invited. He made a statement so trash, even his own gang clowned on him. True. I posted that to one of my classes' LMS forums. We need to respond to people's discussion forums with that. Either the green one or the red one. That needs to be a reaction GIF. Like people need to do that on like just when teachers are like, okay, do your discussion post and then respond to two colleagues, and then it's like, all right, I will respond, but I'm responding with that. Oh, huh? Okay. Huh? That's really funny. Okay, so there's been a sort of version of a meme or image that's been going around recently. I see it a lot in Instagram comments. It's this dog, like, staring at the screen, and generally the text next to him is something along with, he made a statement so blank, even his gang did blank. So it's either he made a statement so good, even his gang endorsed him, or he made a statement so bad, even his gang left, or something like that. Although Winter has sent me, Truth Nuke and Rene Descartes meme. Oh, I love it. Oh shoot, that's funny. You can show the final image if you want. Is that not a last name? On Sushi. Sushi sent me one as well. The name tag's the author of the reading. Okay, I see. Funny. I do like that format. Where is electrical on this map? I high key don't remember. Open door. Okay, it's not in there. I haven't played this map in years. I don't know where anything is. Y'all fix that. I got download to do. Isn't laboratory like top right? Am I crazy for saying that? Okay, yeah, I thought so. He made a statement so confusing even his gang was confused. He hacked Among Us so stupidly even his gang called him a lowlife. Snowy, hello. I went up to my professor and told him to look at it. What was your professor's response? What was his response? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, number 8, 9, 10. My tasks are done. He made a statement so bad even Snowy left. His choice on who has more aura was so bad, even Snowy could not agree. As you said, he wanted to replace it, and we started talking about my... Yo, not so smart Nico, how you doing? Welcome. Also, hello, Taylor. Taylor is a Sharky. Hello. Welcome. I apologize. Ghost Ghost Plays, hello. Sorry, I just wanna... I may have missed some names. Dr. Glory. And then there's the guy who was just outright racist for some reason. Hello, Carlton. Oh, Moon Goddess. Okay, cool. Hello, hello. Welcome back. Yo, no shot, we're at 100 views on the stream already? Insane. I high-key was looking at chat. We took a test in Intro to Law Enforcement. My teacher came in with a pre-made PowerPoint on why so many people failed. What is your take? He made a stream so good even non-subscribers watched him. Hello, Pamela. What is my take? When you say pre-made, like from how long ago? Oh, shoot. He played Among Us so well, even the non-subscribers were impressed, and they had to press the subscribe button. Pretty sure he'd made it at least before the test, probably before the semester. That's diabolical. Like, the only way that makes any kind of sense is if you've been teaching this class for, like, 30 years. And you see, like, a repeated pattern. And you saw that same pattern on the test. Because other than that, that's just like, I'm gonna tell you why you failed. Like, what? He did a thing so confusing, even his class was perplexed. Alright, I need to stop. Actually, I should probably go to cams, right? That's where I would be most useful. Click the thing! Okay. Anybody doing anything nefarious on the cameras? No. Okay. Okay, apparently screen is capturing my Steam notifications. That's funny. So if anybody cared what Hunter was playing right now, there you go. Reasons for failing were like not paying attention, not studying, being okay. So all the boomer excuses pretty much. If it wasn't for that damn phone. Funniest was the last. He gave the class a hard stare. Everyone was on their phone. Everyone's just checked out like, I know you're spouting absolute nonsense. Yeah, that's the type of thing where, like, I remember I had one professor my freshman year, who was interesting. Like, she wasn't bad, but she was very, like, kind of a stickler about certain things, and it was a TV class, and that, like, we had readings to do, and like her and the TA were very strict about, like, you know, you getting the point and getting the message, and like, oh, you know, if your writing wasn't like oh, you could have done this here, or this would have been better, and it's like, okay. And I remember I made a PowerPoint in this class on the history of YouTube. And I remember I got to the section, I talked about the subscribe to PewDiePie movement in like 2018, 2019. And at the end of my presentation, she turns to me and goes, "Didn't PewDiePie, like, do a bunch of Nazi stuff?" And I'm like, oh no. It was either that, or it was like the bridge incident or something, but she turns to me and starts asking me about, like, PewDiePie controversies. And I'm like, what about the rest of my presentation? What about the other things I spoke about? No, we're gonna get stuck on PewDiePie controversies? Okay, that's fine. But basically, I was in a group for, I think, the last like film thing we did for that class, which our film was a banger. It was, I don't know if I could show it because there's people's faces in it, and I don't really have contact with some of them anymore, so I don't want to show it without their permission. But it was a surrealist newscast, and if you don't know what that is, it's basically, if you've ever seen those photos where you can't identify, like, they're intentionally designed so that you can't identify, like, any singular object in the photo. Like, imagine if that was, like, a news broadcast. Like, nothing that's going on makes any sense. What? No, dude! Like, that's the general idea. Ours was a banger, and, like, our group chat kind of turned into, like, this was back when slander memes were popular, like, slander some idea, some topic, some game, some whatever. One of the people in my group ended up making a slander video for the entire class. I could probably still find it. It was really funny, but, like, we're going back and forth to each other while people are giving their final presentations, and then I go up to do mine, and there's an audible Discord ping during my presentation. And they're like, "Jack, don't you dare. Don't you dare click Discord, don't you dare." I'm like, okay, relax, it's fine. No, I won't, I promise, I'm not. But nah, that was, honestly, it wasn't a bad class. For a class that I took as, like, just to fulfill a requirement, it was a pretty fun class. Met some cool people, too. Okay, new lobby open. If you'd like to join, try and get in while you can. I'm from here on out, assuming we don't have any more hacking incidents, I'm gonna be making a new lobby after every game just to give any new people who come in a potential chance to join. Hopefully that's okay with everybody. We got a full lobby already, that's crazy. We'll do another round, and then, actually, chat. Thoughts on Door Game? General sentiments regarding Door Game. And if you're not familiar with Door Game, it's very simple. I will demonstrate it right here in game. So basically, Door Game is Among Us, except not really. So we play on Skeld, At the beginning, all of the crewmates will come over here by medbay, basically to the left side of cafeteria, and will all stand behind this door. Right here. The imposters will stand in the middle of cafeteria. They will sabotage doors. And then once the doors open after the sabotage, everyone will run to the other side of cafeteria, and the imposters will pick off whoever they can. And then whoever makes it past the door on the other side of cafeteria, they survive like the first round, I guess. And then basically repeat that process. They'll sabotage doors again, and then everyone will run back to the other side, and basically repeat that process until there's, I guess, however many people left. Whatever number of imposters we have, however many. Basically, when imposters win, whoever's left, crewmate, would be the winners. So, if anyone would have any interest in that, am I the only one who hasn't voted? Who are we voting for? White, I guess? Okay. Yeah, it's kind of like Sharks and Minnows. If you've ever played that IRL, except when you get tagged, you just die, and the game is over for you until. I know it'd be too late by now normally, but for future reference, yeah. If you're in game, mute stream or click away or whatever. Petition for Supermarket together with chat someday. I almost played it yesterday. I couldn't tell if you were online or not. We finished the Sluggers Challenge and I was looking for something to do. But ouchers. Alright, supposed to go to a party tomorrow night. With how late I stay up, I'm not gonna last. That's understandable, I think. Let's see if we've got any stream snipers in here. I'm hearing like a squeaking coming from somewhere. Hopefully that's not coming from anywhere important. We've gained a couple subscribers this stream. Thank you very much to everyone who's subscribed. I appreciate that. Alleviates the sting of being cooked by my comment section today, just a little bit. It was, Chat, should I show the comments? Should I expose these people? I have garbage. Let me do that. Hang on, just trying to... Admin and security, okay. Alright, I will, once I get my tasks done, I will pull the comments up. I'll take a screenshot and I'll pull the comments up for you guys. Just like I get a lot of them on my trading card related stuff. Like, for whatever reason, like, I know that sometimes people will, like, stop posting videos on a certain topic, or, like, making specific types of videos because of the community. That's kind of how I feel about the trading card community, to be completely honest with you. Like, I am a very small creator in the space. The community is not nice. The community is genuinely really mean. How long have you been doing YouTube? February 9th, so 3 days from now, will be 12 years. Alright, my tasks are done. Let me grab this screenshot for you guys. Do we have any held for review? I like checking this every now and then, because sometimes they're really funny. Are we allowed to join? Yes! Yes, you are. I'll be making a new lobby pretty much after every game. So... Alright, these are the... Let me throw it up on screen for anybody who cares. These are the comments I received on my card showcase video today. It was a holo rare Trevenant. I should probably paste this on my desktop first, shouldn't I? Actually, how would I go about... Hang on a second. I didn't think this through. Alright, let me make a new lobby, and then I will show it off. North America free chat, by the way. Can I minimize the game? No, I can't. How do I do this? Huh. There we go. You guys, for a second, will not... Oh, no? Hang on. Where is... I guess it's not here. I need to... You're really gonna make me do this the long way? Hold on. Fine, I'll do it the long way. Alright. This is so unbelievably inconvenient. Hold on. I know the lobby's probably full already. Door game? I'd have to re-explain door game to like 23 people, and I don't know if I want to do that. You know what? How am I gonna do this? You can't just like paste it. Well, I know it's simple, but then people don't follow the rules, and they run through storage, and blah, 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 and it's all... Alright, have a good night, Wisteria. Thank you for being here. trying to find out or figure out the easiest way to show the comments. Among Us! Actually, you know what? I'm an idiot. Just take the whole screen. And then... just zoom in. Yeah, that'll be easiest. Sorry for the delay. I'm trying to do something. There we go. Alright, this took way too long. Okay, if anyone cared about the comments, is it gonna take up the whole screen? Yeah, there we go. Alright, so these are the comments I received today on my, my trading card showcase video. So, you know, that's always fun. Those are the only two on the video, by the way. It's not, I'm not hiding, any positive, supportive comments or anything. So, and like, listen, people don't have to like my content. I don't want people to think, like, I can't take criticism. Like, I don't mind negative comments, but, like, I would appreciate if they had some kind of, you know, constructive criticism, instead of just, you suck, you should go, you know, low tier god. You should go low tier god yourself. And that's kind of what I took from that is, I mean, bro was like, literally, you are you are cluttering up YouTube with your worthless dog water content. And then the other person was, the first part is reasonable. Oh, hold on. But yeah, the first part is reasonable. Like, it's not a crazy rare card. It's not like you open a certain number of those packs, you're gonna pull the card. Like, I have the full collection. I have that card multiple times over. It's not a super rare card, so like that's a perfectly valid point. But the get a life at the end is just like, okay, like what? No, what? Why? Okay. Oh, okay. I definitely would not have voted orange, but okay. Oh, I have weapons. I didn't realize that. But it felt to me like it crossed the line of, constructive criticism, I guess. Like, it went more into the territory of, like, personal attack than, constructive criticism, but whatever. People gonna be people. I have noticed, though, that, like, you don't, I don't see too many comments like that on... Not that I haven't ever seen any comments on gaming content that are like that, but not many. So I've definitely noticed that the trading card videos get a lot more negative comments than other stuff. So I don't know what that says about the community as a whole, but you know, not to just yap about trading cards while we're playing Among Us, but yeah, I try to make it pretty obvious when people people ask. People ask about why I don't open better packs or more expensive packs or things like that. And like that's a perfectly valid question. Like that question in itself is totally valid, especially if you're a new viewer. And I try to explain, like, I just got out of college. Like, I don't have a ton of income coming in. Like, YouTube is my only income right now. And that is completely unreliable because, you know, I've had streams where people will give me $100, and then I have streams where, you know, I make absolutely nothing because, where is this? Is it on the other side? It is. You know, I have streams where I forget to turn monetization on, and we don't get any super chats, and I make jack squat from it, you know? And I'm not saying you have to donate, by the way. I'm not trying to incentivize donations by saying this. I'm just saying, like, that's the reality of it. Like, some streams you make triple digits, and some streams you make absolutely nothing. And that, you know, that's what I signed up for. That's what I signed up for doing YouTube. But like, it's not super consistent. It's not super reliable, at least with the size of channel that I have. So I don't have a ton of disposable income, and I don't have a lot of reliable, you know, I'll have X amount of money in X number of weeks kind of thing. So basically what I'm saying is, it's not always achievable for me to go out and buy the latest and greatest Pokemon pack when I don't have a reliable source of income. And the prices of these things keep rising, and the goal originally was for the channels to kind of start paying for themselves and make enough money so that I could at least break even, and it's taking a while, you know. So I do my best with what I can, trying to find deals, I guess. And you know, I regularly do research to try and find new packs to add to the series. And I do my best, and some people understand that, and then there's other people who are like, this sucks, this is pointless, why even bother posting this is garbage, you know, your content sucks, get a life, you know, you're making the platform worse by posting this. And it's like, okay, you're entitled to your opinion on my content. I know trading card stuff is not for everybody. By the way, one of those channels makes Magic the Gathering, like, online content, from what I was able to gather. So this is someone who is at least somewhat in and around the trading card community, from what I saw. So this isn't just like an outsider being like, I don't like this. This is like someone who at least has some amount of influence or knowledge of the community. And decided to comment that. And again, like, I have no issue with people not resonating with my content. But it's a little, I feel like that went a little beyond just saying, like, I didn't like this. It got to a point where it's like, you're attacking the very, like, idea of me doing YouTube at all. And that's, felt like a little much, but whatever. I don't, dumb guy vented? Okay. Cool. Why is Hunter getting votes? Alright, GG's, I guess. Level 35, I don't know what that means. But yay. Alright. Let's go new lobby. Wait, can I afford Krobus? Do I have enough to buy Krobus? Not quite. I'm very close. I'm 46 thingamabobs away from being able to afford my boy. Actually, have I unlocked any outfits from the Stardew Cosmic Cube? I have not been checking high key. Okay, Grandma's nightcap, Sebastian's bag. Oh yeah, melon hat. Void chicken, void egg. All good, Sadie. I'm a rock. Void chicken in honor of Screaming Chicken. Now, how about fits? Are there any Stardew fits? No. At least not that I've unlocked so far. Thank you, Sadie. Have a great night. I think I'm gonna rock my my normal fit. All right. We got one more spot if anybody wants to join. Again, please don't watch, stream, and play the game at the same time. Just don't stream tonight. Just mute the stream or whatever if you're gonna play. Like, in the lobby, all good, no worries. But once the game starts, just... But thank you all for being here. Thank you all for coming out to stream tonight. I do appreciate it. Hopefully you guys are having a good day. Hopefully you had a good week, and you're looking forward to the weekend. I sort of am and am not looking forward to the weekend, to be honest. The weekends get busier for me because I generally stream for longer, and generally my streams are more involved because I'm generally playing Roblox or Among Us or something to that effect, so I have to constantly be micromanaging a whole bunch of different stuff. I couldn't even see bro's color behind all the hair and beard. Alright, did anyone even care about the fact that I had weapons? No. Okay. Thanks for listening. Alright. Is somebody gonna do the other side of weapons? No, we're just gonna sit here. Okay. I will remind everyone ever so politely at the next meeting that I have weapons. Alright, all my other tasks are done. Oh, Spooky's here. Okay. Spooky's watching. Of course, now lights go out, which is just great. Hello, Mariana. Bro said I've ended. Oh, is Cradles playing? Sorry, I don't have my I don't have my headphones on. Yes, it is. I like Cradles. Cradles is a good song. Can I play with you? Absolutely. I will make a new lobby after this game is over and show the code on screen. People maybe said purple's clear because of stream snipers. No, Spooky. No, Spooky. Okay, well, I didn't finish my sentence, but it was there. Spooky was actually there. Spooky saw me do weapons. Make me mod. Why? Give me one good reason why I should do that. Okay, somebody's screwing with lights. Alright, can you like not? Please? Okay, somebody's trolling. Whoop. Please don't give away any game information in chat. I love how bro gave me all of the reasons why I should make him mod. That's, or I guess it could be a her, I'm sorry. I shouldn't assume genders. Because I said give me one good reason and then they stopped talking. That's really funny. Okay. W reason. No reason. That's right, there is no reason why I should give you mod. Good answer. What's up, King Sage? Welcome, good to see you. Get ready for someone to troll on lights again. Can you stop doing this, please? And just let... Is this somebody hacking, or are they just being a pain in the neck? Okay, there we go. And not seeing much. Right place, right time. It's the quickest way around is probably through calf. Almost done with tasks, to be fair. We're doing pretty good. Pretty sure there is only one imposter left, though, so kind of tough for them to make things happen when they're by themselves. Someone was tracking my every move, apparently. Well, I don't know. I thought it was you! I thought it was Spooky. I probably shouldn't be saying that. Well, it's true. Took a little too long fixing O2 the one time that I was there. I thought it might be Spooky. Are people stream sniping, or were people genuinely... I mean, somebody reported the body, so I assume somebody was there. Although this was the... Wasn't this the same person who said, "Oh, I saw Hunter go past." So I don't know. What? Are we for real? With this? That means I'm clear, I guess. What? Sorry, what was this? I don't know if Spooky got stream sniped there or if someone was genuinely nearby, but GG's. Hey, there were only a couple people left. That's not a bad round from Spooky, to be honest with you. Alright. New lobby is open. Thank you all for coming out to the stream, by the way. I appreciate you all being here, coming out to stream tonight and hanging out with me, even if it's just for a little bit. So thank you for being here. If you're new, welcome. If you are a returning viewer, welcome back. And appreciate you all being here tonight. We've gained, I think, 6 subscribers already this stream, so thank you very much for that. That's very kind. And yeah, hopefully we can have a fun time tonight. And feel free to try to get into the game. Looks like we have a couple spots left as of right now. Hello, Roy. Thank you for the sub as well, Roy. Appreciate it. Thank you. Apologies if I've missed subscriber messages. I don't have my headphones on. I should probably put those on. Let me do that, actually. Hold on a second. The wheel of my chair is over a wire. There we go. Alright. Alright, we got 13 in. So send rolls, please. I just finished gawning. Oh, okay. What? Alright, a couple people want rolls on. Hunter says no. Okay, well, you called me daddy, so no, I'm not gonna do it. It's all Yellow's fault. No, it's your fault for calling me daddy. Don't ever do that again. I love how bro comes back every stream and he thinks his slate is clean and he can just do whatever he wants until I ward him, and then he's like, okay, I'll be good now. Like, honestly, I gotta stop. I gotta stop allowing that. I gotta just be like, alright, yeah, you're done. Like, no. Stop pretending that every stream is like your first time in here and you know, you don't have a history or a track record or anything. Like, I'm tired of dealing with the nonsense. Alright. Was that red that I just saw do shields? I will clear whoever that is at the next meeting. I should probably look at where my tasks are. That might help. Is it red? Yes. Red did shields clear. What is happening right now? How is bro level 801, by the way? Is that even a level that exists? I have garbage? Okay. Okay, I have garbage. I can clear nav and then electrical. Okay. What are we calling an emergency meeting for, dude? It's tan. Tan vented. Okay, fine. You got me. Mario, please give me 1,000 channel points. My brother is being strangled right now. I need comfort. Yeah, don't do anything about it. Just beg me for channel points. Okay, garbage, but that's visual. I want to show that. What are we doing, gang? What are we doing, gang? Thank you. Hate when people screw with lights like that. Nav, lower engine, and then I want to save trash. Ooh, 3 dead. Actually gonna kick you out of the lobby if you keep saying things like that. Weekend's trolling? I don't know why I even still let bro be on the channel. Bro has exhausted his welcome. Bro does not. I don't want to be that guy, but like, I don't know why I still put up with bro. Alright, security. I didn't mention that I had garbage. I need to do that. Funny. Alright, I'll just, oh, never mind. I mean, good game by the imposters, to be fair. Very good game. All good, King Sage. Have a good night. Thank you for coming out to stream. I appreciate it. Why's the music box cutting out so much? Sorry about that. I have to kick this dude out for being annoying. We'll be doing this again. Potentially. Well, definitely next week, next Friday. I will kick 253 out. All good. Definitely next Friday, potentially tomorrow. I'll have to see. Just because I did Roblox last week, it didn't do quite as well as I wanted it to, so we could do Among Us again instead of Roblox. But I would like to make it a weekly thing, at the very least. So, next Friday, ideally. If not, sometime next weekend. At the latest. Ban was a bit too far. Well, I'm sick and tired of him. He's just going to rejoin the lobby if I kick him, so why should... I want to make sure he doesn't come back to this game. I'm making a new lobby after every game anyway, so... He'll be able to get into the next one, I think, but whatever. Add roles? Alright, fine. Fine. You guys want roles? I'll add roles. Whatever, add all of them. See if I care. I don't know what any of them do, but whatever. Some of them I have no idea what they do. Maybe lower the rates? I can do that. Why does music keep skipping? Go like 20% chance. Keep the rates at 100. No. Don't press your luck right now. You're on thin ice already. Alright. Thank you guys for over 200 views on the stream, by the way. We're just over 2 hours in and we're at 200 views. That's pretty cool. Thank you very much. If you're new, once again, welcome to the channel. It's great to have you here. Thank you, bruh SSTU, for the subscribe. Sorry. For the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, bruh. Very kind. But yeah, welcome if you're new. If you're not, welcome back. And you don't have to subscribe, but if you did, I'd very much appreciate it. No pressure though. If you want to see more stuff from the channel and that kind of thing, then, you know, I guess if you want to, you can. Same with liking. You don't have to, but if you want to, you can. Have you played Apex? Actually, no. I have never played Apex. I did have it installed at one point, but I have never played Apex. I played Warzone. I played Fortnite. I didn't play much Warzone, maybe a game or two, but I have never played Apex. Enough self-advertising, man. Start this thing up. Insane statement when I literally told people they don't have to like or subscribe. But okay, sure, whatever. Alright. Turn the stream off or mute it. Do not watch stream and play the game at the same time. I'm hiding screen so people don't snipe. Or as much as possible, anyway. There's only so much I can do, but... Where should I be? Inspect sample. Oh, I have clean vent and reactor. Okay. Let's see if somebody's stream sniping. Let me go fake clean vent. Not that anybody's watching. Is there a shot at a stack kill here? It was a little late. Maybe I should have taken that. When can we sabo next? Oh, okay. I guess I'll sabo... I don't know, upper engine? Oh. I just stumbled upon it. I made Maroon sad. All I said was just save it for after the game. If you don't want to go into stream and stream snipe, just say it after the game. That's literally all I said. Good night, one up. Ooh, actually good, good light Sabo, good light Sabo. Good time for a stack kill. Wait, why are all three all three imposters were in there with one dude? What? How did that happen? Bro! All three imposters! Oh my gosh. Insane. Alright, let's see if we can, can we... How are we doing on... Yeah, because at that point that would... Yeah. Yeah. I'm voting quite. Because then that'll make it so we need... like a 2 kills. 2 kills wins it, I think. So... No, they vote... What? Come on! Insane. Okay. I'm doing lights. I want to wait for stack if possible. Double kill, double kill. No. Oh, no. Actually, no, probably good that we didn't, to be fair. If we had 3, we totally could have double killed there, but unfortunate. Why'd I ban you? Because you were spamming in the chat and being annoying. What did I show up to? Oh, you know. Gotta isolate somebody somewhere. I don't know how it's gonna happen, but... I'm just trying to celebrate my victory. Okay, by spamming easy, 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 easy over and over and over again. Don't make me time you out from chat, too. I will do it. Lights, and then hope I run into somebody. Did I pull that off in time? Or did they see me? I saw a dark color kill. Okay. I might have gotten away with that one. We still need 3. Did somebody just leave? Or DC? Room code is not going to be relevant because I'm going to start a new lobby after this and just show it on the screen. So, one, I don't remember what it was, and 2, it's going to be different for next game anyway, so. What do you mean that was my other account? So you're making alts to ban Evid? Nice. Leave him there, leave him there, leave him there. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. I should probably not be near the body. If I chat, can I sabo lights? No. I was gonna sabo lights, but okay, no, there's no. Okay. Just the one. Okay. You could have killed Quiet to frame Hunter. Yeah, I don't know if Hunter was the best one to kill there, honestly. Nothing personal, Hunter. If it was anybody going through there, I would have got them too. In fact, you were probably one of the people I wouldn't have wanted to kill. Yeah, we got a stall at this point. And I think I have to keep. Did Quiet even see you kill? If anything, I thought Brown would have seen me kill. Whoever I kill, it can't be Brown. Brown is my only help for the dark color debate right now, so I can't kill Brown. Brown. Okay, well, never mind. I'm cooked. Dang, no. Okay. Crap. How would you have seen me? Brown was the only one who would have seen that. And Brown literally didn't because they asked if I saw the body. How would you have seen that? Let's go! Let's go! Huge! Huge! Okay, Brown is clear to kill now. Brown is clear to kill. Okay, Sabo lights. Maybe I should have waited to do that. Oh, can I do I can't door anybody. Frick. I might have saboed too early. I probably should have gone, I'm skipping, I'm skipping. No, dude. Okay, I'm actually so fed up with this, though. I'm actually so fed up. How on earth did you see that? How on earth? You were not here. You were not here. The only person nearby was Brown. How on earth did you see this? I'm actually so fed up, dude. I'm so fed up. Everybody's in electrical. Why did I do that? There's nobody in CAF. Insane, dude. Insane. Good kill. Now, I swear if bro says, I saw it in the corner of my eye. I swear. I swear. Oh, now there's nobody nearby. Now there's nobody nearby, right? Of course. Of course. Dude is pissing me off, bro. What do you mean, or... Oh, you're just asking. Okay. I don't know if it's a stream snipe or he just continues to be in the right place at the right time. But I don't know, man. It's really driving me nuts. Valid crash. I don't know if... I don't want to say it's stream sniping. But that's like multiple times that the same line of reasoning has been, I saw you moving out of the corner of my eye. Or, oh, I saw a dark color do this. And it's like... Duh. It's the same type of thing every time. I don't know. I can't say for certain if it's a stream sniper. Alright, CAF. I'm shutting CAF. Did I trap somebody? Okay, I trapped Spooky. I think that's it. I should have worked faster. That's my bad. I'm trying to wait for kill cooldown so I can hit lights. Alright, somebody else got lights before me, that's fine. Oh, where can I shut doors to that will like make sense? Storage. There's nobody in here, I'm an idiot. Gosh dang it. This is the dude who's level 801, by the way. I don't even know if that's physically possible. What's the max level in Among Us? The official maximum level is level 100, but due to past glitches, some players reached much higher levels. In special glitched lobbies where the cap didn't apply, making level 100 the current practical limit for most players. Can I shut electrical doors? Can I do that? No, not in time. There's no door to admin. Okay. There's YouTubers who have more? Okay, so it's not impossible? What's up? It's me, Thony? Thony? Hopefully I said that correctly. Hello. Okay, just that's like absurdly higher than anybody else in the lobby. I just want to make sure. Dude, you got to counter and like say self or something. Do something. Wait, if you were with Spooky, then wouldn't Spooky have seen the body? Nah, this ain't on you. This ain't on you, Orange. You played a good game. All good. All good, Orange. Good game. Good game. Good game by other imposter too, with the Sabos. I can't be too mad about that, honestly. That's just that one kill's just really unfortunate. Have a good night, Sawyer. Alright. New lobby. Code will be on screen. North America free chat. Don't stream snipe. Don't hack. Don't be stupid. No forms of tomfoolery. Oh, we gained a few more subscribers. Thank you guys so much. I think we've gained 10 this stream already, which is insane. You guys are so nice, so generous. Thank you so much. Almost at 2250 already. We just hit 2200, I think, like a week ago. So, that's insane. We've gained almost 50 subs in a week. But, yo, Tibby, no shot! Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for coming by, man. Appreciate it. Do you still go by Timmy? I know you used to go by Timmy. I'm sorry if you don't anymore. Someone's name is Chill N-Word. Okay, well. Yes it is. Can I admin panel anybody from here? No, I cannot. Can I use my emergency meeting to... Not really, I low-key go by Dino? Okay, all good, I'll call you Dino, sorry. Do I have anything in nav, or am I... I do have O2, though. Okay. Let me... ban... this guy. Reports. Inappropriate name. And... kick. Who is I'm Sorry Mario? Who is this? Who is this and why are you sorry? Is this oh, it's 253. Okay, I thought that might be who it was. Tan killed might be Shapeshifter? Just vote. I mean, we don't really have anything better to go off of right now. Where is Tan? Why can't I find Tan? Oh, is Hunter Tan? Is it just Hunter being Hunter? It might just be Hunter being Hunter, though. Just trolling. We got 28 people in chat right now. What's going on, y'all? Thanks for hanging out tonight. I do appreciate it. If you're new to the channel, hello. Is anyone allowed to join? Absolutely. As long as you're not, hacking. Or being obnoxious. Otherwise being obnoxious. I got a question. All good, Thwippy. Do you listen to Nirvana? Not often. I do like Nirvana, though. I was raised on, classic rock. So, I guess that's more grunge than classic rock. But, I am a... I think Nirvana is W band. I'm learning Come As You Are on the piano? That's dope. Dubs. W song. Alright, is my second trash in storage? Yes, okay. So I can prove I have a visual task. Awesome. Admin and security. Okay. How's the Mario baseball stream? It was, why am I in electrical? I don't need to be here. Yeah, it went really well. We didn't have much to do for the last one, honestly. It took me less than an hour, and then I wrote a script for the rest of the stream. For a video I'm hopefully going to be working on. Probably have enough doodads for Krobus now. I didn't think about that. I need Krobus. I need my boy. I didn't know that there was a Stardew crossover until last week, so W. Alright, I'm gonna go do trash. Got a question on this girl, I don't know what to do. She's out of my league by a lot. You're talking to the wrong guy. Generally, when I like someone, I just internalize it and don't ever tell them. And, or I do tell them, and they, like, way too quickly, and they totally shut me down. Or I never tell them. And, so, I am not the person to give you advice. Purple vented. I straight up just did trash. In front of, like, 3 people. You called an emergency meeting. Okay. Insane. If I could say anything on that, is just get close, relate, and shoot your shot when it feels right. I mean, honestly, yeah. Like, the only thing I'd say is, like, if you like can make her laugh, or like if y'all are chill together, like might be shapeshifter. Can you do tasks as a shapeshifter? Yeah, I would say just get close, chill, be a good friend. Made a mistake telling my friend who it is, they're probably going to tell her. Been there. Been there, my friend. I had, in high school, there's your first mistake. I told a friend of mine that I liked a girl. He told me he liked another girl. They dated for a bit. And then he ended up with the girl that I liked afterwards. And I was like, dude, really? Sheesh. But yeah. And yeah, no, listen, rejection happens. I've been rejected plenty of times. At least 3. It happens. It's part of life. Let's see, I got rejected once, twice, at least twice in high school. I had somebody, I thought I was getting close with somebody, and then this was somebody I met online, and then they asked for my, if they could use my phone number for something for their bank. And I was like, okay, you are definitely not who I thought you were. That's not rejection, though. That's just and then I got rejected once in college. The girl I asked a girl out, she already was dating somebody. And then that is the last romantic activity I had. It was my freshman year of college. I asked a girl out. She was already dating somebody, and I have not been involved romantically since. And that was, what, 3 years ago? So, yeah, my last relationship was, well, one time I straight up think I got catfished and potentially almost groomed. But if we don't count that, then my last relationship was summer 2019. So it's been 6.5 years since I've been in a relationship. Which, not gonna lie, that's a crazy amount of time to not be in like a real relationship with a real person who you know and can trust. 6.5 years is a long time. What happened? Foster leave or DC or something? Alright, yo, we hit 2250 subscribers. Oh, we finished tasks? Okay. That like never happened. That like never happens in games I play. Thank you guys for 2250, by the way. I appreciate it. Like I said, I'm pretty sure we hit 2200 last Friday when we streamed Among Us. So 50 subscribers in a week is pretty significant. So shout out to y'all. Appreciate that very much. You can join if you want, Flippy. We have, we chased the hackers away early on, so... Hopefully we won't have any more hacking incidents. Why does the music bot keep cutting out? Stop. Stab it. Alright, full lobby, we'll get started. Indo Grace, welcome back. Still can't believe Among Us is cooking this much in 2026. How you been? Been an up and down week, to be honest with you. But we made it through.
Go back, I want to be monkey.
Alright, 3 dead already? Or no, one person DC'd. What is my wish for 2026? Probably just a sense of direction from God, honestly. On what I'm meant to do. And that, you know, God can get me where I need to be with employment, whether that's going out and finding a job somewhere, or, you know, if YouTube is where I'm meant to be for a career, then, you know, the channels reflect that. Hopefully, eventually. Because this has been my dream job for a long time. So you know, I've got 4 channels now that I'm posting on every day. I'm trying really hard to make this happen. So, you know, if it's meant to be, then I just ran straight past electrical. Why would I do that? But, you know, if that's meant to be, if this is where, you know, I'm meant to... Who just... Okay. Didn't see who jumped in there. Maybe somebody's engineer, though. But yeah, if I'm meant to be on YouTube and that's what my career is supposed to be, I pray that God lets me know that. And if it's not, then I pray that God makes that clear to me as well, and that He guides me to where I need to be. That is my hope for 2026, I guess. And also for some much needed peace and communication in the world, because we seem to be lacking that right now. Do you do Among Us streams every day? I do not. Right now I'm doing it once a week. I'm doing it on Friday nights. However, I've been doing Among Us lately, sort of as my... Not Among Us, sorry. Roblox. As my, like, appealing to a wider audience type of thing. And I did Among Us last Friday, and it did really, really well. And I did Roblox last Saturday, and it did okay at best. So I might switch to just doing Among Us on the weekends instead of Roblox. I don't know. I'll have to see. So potential Among Us stream tomorrow is, I guess, what I'm getting at. If weekends are just for Among Us, then cool. I'm down for that. Because I'm running out of Robux. I still have some Robux to give away, but, like, people, Mario, where were you? High key, I don't remember. I was trying too hard to answer the question. But yeah, I've been doing a lot of Robux giveaways lately, and those do well because they're Robux giveaways. But when I'm just playing, Among Us, like those don't do quite as well. So I might, did I say Among Us again? Roblox. I mean, yeah, Roblox. When I'm just playing Roblox, and I'm not giving stuff away, they don't do quite as well. So, you know, if we want to turn weekends into Among Us time, I am not necessarily opposed to that. And then what was the, sorry, what's your favorite thing to do besides Among Us? I've been really enjoying the Mario games lately, man. Like, I don't know if I can say overall favorite, but, like, I've been trying over the past probably about a year or so at this point, just to do more stuff that I want to do, not just stuff that I think is going to do well. Just, playing titles I want to play. You know, we played Sticker Star, we did a couple Sticker Star challenges, we did minimum turns, we did minimum things. We did a normal 100% run last spring. We did... What did we do? We played 3D Land, we played Sluggers, we played Galaxy, we played Galaxy 2, we played 3D World. I need to figure out what title I want to jump to next for, like, my during the week game when I'm not appealing to the masses with Among Us or Roblox or whatever it happens to be. Do I enjoy doing Roblox and Among Us? Yes and no. I enjoy that the streams do well, and I love interacting with people, and one of my favorite things in the world is when somebody joins an Among Us stream or a Roblox stream, and then I see them again at something else. That's one of my favorite things in the world, you know? Knowing that somebody is watching because they thought I was really cool, or they really enjoyed just hanging around on stream, like, I love that. You know, that's one of my favorite things about streaming is, one, interacting with people, and two, should I save garbage? Since a body got reported, I'll just say it here. But there's ups and downs about it, for sure. It's a lot to manage. Like, when people are constantly throwing out game suggestions for Roblox, and when people are constantly saying start in Among Us, like, I'm trying to wait, you know, I'm trying to do something, blah, blah, blah. And just people being annoying, you know, people hacking, people otherwise being obnoxious. You know, it can be a lot to manage when people are being selfish and, you know, they only really care about themselves. It can be annoying, but, you know, it's also cool to see the streams do well and to see people, you know, enjoy the content. The only thing about that is, a lot of the time, the strong majority of the people that are watching are only watching because you're playing a specific game. And when you move to something else, very few of them are going to come back. Not always the case, but a lot of the time, like 90 to 95%, maybe even more, of the people who are watching, say, Among Us or Roblox are not going to tune in if I'm playing, like, Mario 3D World or something. And that's fine. Like, they don't have to care. They don't have to watch. It's just, you know, you see a stream do really, really well, and you see that you gain a lot of new subscribers, and you're like, man, I can't wait to see these people at something else. And then you do something else, and then they don't show up. So it's a little disappointing, but, you know, it is what it is. I can't make people show up. I can't make people care about stuff they're not interested in. But I would hope that at least some people watching are like, hey, this guy's pretty cool. I'll show up and watch him stream something else. You know, I did a poll last Among Us stream, and I was like, hey, would you watch something that's not Among Us? And like 2/3 of people said yes, and 1/3 said no. I saw maybe, I don't know, 5 or 6 people that I recognized from the Among Us streams or last week's stream show up at other streams over the course of the week. Keep in mind that stream has like 700 or so views. So maybe like a 1% return rate from people that I saw in chat on other streams. So, you know, it's a little bit discouraging when you see that, but, you know, I also know that I can't realistically stream Among Us every single day. Like, I'm gonna burn out. I'm gonna get bored, and then it's not gonna be fun for me or anybody else, because then I'm not gonna want to stream, and then I lose my consistency, and then we start losing subscribers. So it's a delicate balance, I guess is the best way to put it. Social Networker, absolutely, you can join, for sure. What Roblox game haven't you played? Probably millions. Have I tried streaming Among Us Hide and Seek? Not recently, but yes, I have streamed it before, a couple years ago. I would watch you if you played Mario Kart. I've been thinking about Mario Kart, honestly. It's cool you handle all that really well. I feel like most people would just quit if that happened. So, I have a tendency to overreact. I have a tendency to react to, have a good night, Hunter. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. To get really fed up with people at times and just sort of respond by saying, all right, fine, I'm not streaming. I'm not feeling up to it. So and that's something I need to work on. I'm short-tempered. I am. In fact, I took a mindfulness class my last semester of college, and this is one of the goals I wanted to work on for the semester is be a little bit more level-headed and a bit more patient, and sort of taking a breath in moments where I notice myself getting really fed up with stuff. So I need to work on that. I definitely need to work on that. I will be the first person to tell you that I need to work on that. And sometimes I get fed up at people, and sometimes I overreact when people are being annoying, or people are being selfish, or people are breaking the rules, or whatever. And if I ever flip out like that, I'm sorry. I apologize. It's a lot to manage when you have a lot of new people in stream, and there's people saying, give me mod, I want to be mod, can I get into the game, can you turn roles on, there's somebody being racist in the game chat, blah, 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 blah. There's just a lot to manage. There's a lot to manage, and sometimes it gets to me, and I lash out a little bit, and I need to work on that, and I apologize. But, what's your favorite map? I like the Skeld. I'm probably most used to it, although I don't know. Definitely not the new one. I mean, I've only played it once, but I was a little bit lost. Have I missed any questions here? Don't think so. Almost too big? Yeah. Alright, we got a full lobby. Sorry if you weren't able to get in. This is kind of why I've been making a new lobby every time. I want to give people, people who have come into stream during the game a chance to get in. So apologies if you weren't able to get in. We will be making a new lobby after this game. So if you want another chance to get in, you can hang around or you can come back in a little bit or whatever. I will leave that up to you to decide. Hello, Nico, by the way. Make imposter rolls 100% each. I'm not a big fan of rolls, to be honest with you. Like, I'll have them on, and, whatever. If somebody gets them, somebody gets them. Like, what, cool. But not the biggest fan of rolls. I just never got used to them. Never got a ton of experience with using them. Because Among Us was, like, mostly dead by the time they introduced rolls, and just didn't play with them that much. But some people love them, and that's fine. Buy one up. Not trying to be selfish, but can we do polis? Yeah, sure. We can switch maps. In fact, I was going to ask that before last game, or before we started this game. I should have. I apologize. Alright, see you, Danielle. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Feel free to, like, ask questions and stuff, by the way, in chat. Like, even if you're, like, a new viewer or whatever, like, don't be intimidated. Like, if you got questions, if you just want to chat, totally cool. As long as you're not watching stream and being in the game at the same time. That's all good. If you want to, chat with me and ask questions or whatever, that's totally chill. But yeah, there's definitely ups and downs to doing stuff like Among Us or Roblox when there's a lot of people, just a lot to manage. Best or favorite card you've pulled out of any pack? Ooh, that is tricky. Let's see. Do I collect anything? I do. I collect trading cards. I've got a a daily pack opening series on this channel and another channel, the Daily Rip. I'm uploading it to both for right now until that channel gets monetized, and then I'll fully move it over there, and we'll upload other things on this channel. Favorite pull. I pulled a Tobias Harris card out of NBA Hoops. I think it was 2018. This was years ago. This is like actively in 2018, not just like an old pack. I think it was numbered to like 15. I think there's only 15 of them in the world. So that's probably my best pull ever in terms of like rarity. That's a pretty cool pull. Alright, Anton, thank you for being here. Have a good night. Definitely one of my favorites. I've got some other cool stuff. I've got some Kobe cards to 75. I've got a couple numbered cards from the Daily Rip. I have a Vince Ferragamo. I think that one's to 299. I have a Rudy Gobert. I think that one's to 299. I've got a blue foil JT Real Muto 2022 Topps opening day. Not numbered or anything, but just cool. I got a rookie Cal Raleigh. I think that one was like a couple bucks when I checked the price on it when I pulled it. That's definitely one of the better pulls from the Daily Rip. And then there's some cards that aren't worth all that much, but I just really like them. A couple of the Cosmos Hollows from the 2024 Trick or Trade collection. Like, I love the Gengar. The Gengar is just so sick. I love the way it looks. Other cool cards I have, or that I've pulled. I got a numbered, I think it was Livan Soto. I did an MLB pack opening like probably about a year ago at this point. I did a whole I think it was 2023 series. That was the Series 2 box, I think. The Series 1 box was what I started the Daily Rip with later. I think it wasn't super rare. It was to like $7.99, I think. But really cool, like hollow. I just got killed by my own shapeshifter. That's pretty neat. Now people can say purple killed purple. What do you mean lime killed? That's insane. Wait, that's actually a really good idea for That's insane. Okay. I pulled a Randy Moss in I did an NFL pack and open. A couple weeks later I did an NFL box opening. I got a numbered Randy Moss. Not super like limited capacity or anything, but like gold border, holographic. I thought it was pretty cool. Nothing crazy on the Yu-Gi-Oh front just yet. Although I did get another ultra rare today. Which reminds me, I need to get that up on the second channel. Normally I would do it right away when it came out, but I was out at dinner. So I need to, once I finish my tasks, I think I will take a quick hiatus. Or I'll keep stream up, but I do need to get that up on the other channel. What were my other tasks? High-key, I don't remember. Have you ever done an Among Us tournament? No. Not exactly. Not in the way that I think you mean, no. Alright, let me real quick get that Daily Rip up on the other channel during this this meeting here. We gained 3 more subscribers. No shot. Thank you guys so much. That's insane. Alright, Daily Rip, which actually did... not amazing. Did okay, I guess. Copy that. And download. And and I will get back to gameplay in just a second. Alright. Upper engine and nav. Okay. Why are we calling emergency meetings? Alright, let me save this. This was today's, right? 341? Yeah, 341. Okay. And I need to switch channels. And upload this. I think the ultra rare today might have been our rarest Yu-Gi-Oh pull so far. Either that or the super rare from like a couple weeks ago. So that's pretty neat. Can you show my name when I subscribe? If you have your subs on public, it should show automatically. Like we have a little box on the screen that flashes with a name. Hold on, let me do my tasks. But I think if you have your I forget what setting it is. There's some setting where it's like other people can see who I'm subscribed to or something that has something to do with it. But not everybody who subscribes gets shown up there. I'm not exactly sure why. It might be that. It might be something else. But if you have that on public, then your name should show up there. Hello, Joseph. Have a good night, Adam. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Alright, I need to mute this sound. And that should be good. Nope, that's not it. Ultra rare insert. Pull. Doo-doo. Apologies for being distracted. I'm getting a video up on another channel. Don't prep with the code for this game because I'm going to make a new lobby. So that will not do you any good. What do I need? I need title and tags and stuff. Alright, nav. Let me do nav first. Hello, Angel. Or Angel, if you would prefer me to call you that. Alright. Give me this. Copy. Again, sorry for being distracted. Just, I've got another channel that I'm trying to get a video up on. Give me all of this. Get that in there. Alright, just 1 second and I'll start a new lobby, guys. Apologies for the delay. Just want to get this done real quick. Oh crap, it's midnight. Uh-oh, it's technically not the daily rip anymore. Nobody say anything. Alright, no, it's fine. I've missed days on this other channel before. It's no big deal. Alright, tags are good. Related video is good. Description is good. Thumbnail is good. Title is good. Let's go ahead and post. Alright. Should be good. Alright. The mostly no, on the main channel it is daily. I've been 100% committed to keeping that daily. On the main channel it's daily. On the Instagram and the second channel it is almost daily. Well, it's kind of daily, just sometimes it happens at 2 in the morning instead of like 6 p.m. Alright, so that is up on the other channel. So bang bang, bang bang, bang bang. Alright, that's the 6 videos I needed to get up today. Terrific. Alright. And I have a yew tree video to watch while I lay in bed tonight. That's W. Alright. Cool. Let me get another game open. Thank you for your patience. Didn't someone say they wanted to play on Polus? We're playing on Polus. Alright. Let's see what our Bible verse of the day is today. 1 Timothy 4:8. For while bodily training is of some value, godliness is of value in every way, as it holds promise for the present life and also for the life to come. Amen to that. I'm gonna go. I gotta go to sleep. I have a good stream. Thank you, Ellison. Hopefully, I'm saying that correctly. That's the name that I can see here. So have a good night, Ellison. Thank you. All right, starting up another game. If you weren't able to get in, you're more than welcome to hang around. And if you are going to be in game, please don't watch stream and play at the same time. Play fair and mute stream. If you like die or whatever, you are more than welcome to hang out in stream as long as you don't give anything away. Where am I going? What are you? Why are we doing this? Why are you the meeting? Guys, look, I'm Ghostface. Congratulations. Someone asked if we can play Fungal next. If we must. If we must, I'll allow it. Once again, I want to say welcome to all of the new viewers who are here tonight. Thank you for being here. Thank you for spending part of your evening or morning with me, depending on where you are. And I hope you're enjoying yourself. Hope you're having a good time. 5 people voted Thwiffy. Have you ever played a Five Nights at Freddy's game? I have. I have played 1, 2, 3, 4. Have I played Sister Location? I think I've played Sister Location. I didn't beat it, but I think I played it on stream. At least part of it. Have I played Pizza Sim? No shot I wouldn't have played Pizza Sim. It's one of the only free ones. I think I've played Pizza Sim. I've definitely played UCN. I definitely played UCN on stream at least once. What are we looking for? That? No. Nope. 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 Where'd the thing? Where'd the thing? Haha. There we go. I don't know. I don't know this map well. I don't remember where anything is. Will it, like, tell me where my tasks are? Are these the nodes? Have you played Hide and Seek in Among Us? Yes. Yes, I have. A couple years ago, but yes. What other FNAF games have I played? Have not played either of the Help Wanteds, because I don't have a VR headset. I think there's non-VR games, or versions. Map button shows locations. Thank you, Spooky. I have not played Into the Pit, although I do own it on the Epic Games launcher. I got it for free. I have not played Security Breach. Actually, no, that's not true. I have played Security Breach. I played it very little at an arcade with Eric once. If any of you have ever been to Yestercades, it's basically just this massive arcade that has like every arcade machine and console you could ever think of. I played just a little bit of Security Breach. Only for a couple minutes, but technically I have played Security Breach. No Into the Pit. No Secret of the Mimic. And I don't think I've played any of the Troll games either. Although, I might have played the Sit and Survive one for a little bit. I have a vague memory of doing that. Not on the channel, though. Just in my free time as a child. Alright. I haven't done this task in forever. There we go. Did you play GTA before? Yes. Only once. At my friend Ben's house when I was about maybe 10 years old. Might have even been younger. He had GTA 5 on his Xbox. I played for a little bit with a whole bunch of cheat codes enabled. And that was about it. I was not allowed to have GTA as a child. So that's about as much GTA as I ever played. I love your cool stories. Can you tell more? Well, that depends. I have a lot of stories to tell. What kind of stories? Gray or gray? I always spell gray with an A, personally. I am an A gray guy. Have you ever played FNAF 4? Very briefly, yes. I've never beaten it. I played it. I was planning on playing through. There was a point in time when I was playing through all of the FNAF games. I beat 1, 2, and 3. And then I started 4, and I was like, this sucks. I need to have my volume up too loud. I don't want to beat this. And I didn't. Have you played Human Fall Flat? I have not. I've heard of Human Fall Flat. I have not played it. Hello, fun, cool person. Welcome to the stream. Can I open this door, please? Thank you. Have you played Gang Beasts? I have not. But I think Gang Beasts would be a lot of fun if we could find if I could find people to play it with. I think I would thoroughly enjoy Gang Beasts. Mario, can we be bushes? What? What do you mean be bushes? I'm confused. We can do a Fall Guys stream? Gang Beasts is like $30. Oh, that is quite a bit. Where O2? Alright. O2 down here. Have I played Fall Guys? I don't think so. I don't think I've ever touched Fall Guys, no. Whoops. Decontaminate. Isn't that on the other side? Yeah, it's on the other side of the map. Okay. Away we go, I guess. Come on. Why must the doors be shut? Why must the doors be shut? Please don't give away game information in chat if you die. You're welcome to hang out and chill, but please don't give away any information. Have you played COD? No, I have not. I think my dad has Black Ops 4 or 5. I have not played COD though, no. I have a vivid I have a vivid memory of it was my friend Paul and I think we were in middle school. My friend, well, we weren't super close friends. He was a classmate of mine. Everett was playing, I want to say he was playing zombies. He was a YouTuber. Not like a super consistent YouTuber or anything, but he was streaming zombies, and Paul and I were in chat. and just kind of hanging out watching him stream. And then I sent a message with, he had text to speech on, and I sent a message with like a bajillion smiley face sunglass emojis. And the text to speech just went, emoji smiley face with sunglasses, emoji smiley face with sunglasses, emoji. Just over and over. He went to the bathroom or something. He took a break to go to the bathroom, and he came back, and his text to speech was just emoji smile. But yeah, he was pretty chill. He hung out with the jocks quite a bit, like the athletic kids, but he was a nice person. He was one of the nicer athletic kids, if you will. He was honestly pretty chill. I heard he moved to Colorado, so I haven't heard from him in a while. Have you played hide and seek? I have. Many years ago, but I have. Have you played Among Us? Don't know if I've ever played Among Us. Not sure about that one. It's Orange Maroon. You look like a good Minecraft streamer. I don't know about good, but I do play Minecraft from time to time. It is my #1 favorite game of all time. I have no idea if it's orange or maroon. I don't know who I should be voting for here. I'm gonna vote maroon. I do enjoy Minecraft. The thing with Minecraft is, if you play it alone, nobody's going to care because they can't join you. And if you play it with other people, they're all going to be like, how do I join? How do I join? How do I join? How do I join? So it's like, sometimes I just want to enjoy Minecraft by myself or with my friends. But people are always like, no, I want to join you, I want to join you, I want to join you. So, and if you do like just solo stuff, it doesn't perform very well. So, a little bit annoying. But, whatever. For favorite game is DDLC. That is a valid pick for a favorite game. Not gonna lie, DDLC is a banger. No, that was my last task! Okay. I'm lying, it's good though. Yeah, DDLC is a banger. There will be no DDLC slander in this chat. Alright, let's run up. Someone wanted Fungal. We'll play Fungal. Why are we listening to the slowed version? Oh well, screw it. I'll let it run. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. What was I gonna do? What was I gonna do? I was gonna do a thing. What was I gonna do? Oh, Cosmic Cube. That's what I was gonna do. Cosmic Cube. Give me my boy, Krobus. I love him. All right, there we go. At last, Krobus has been acquired. Yo, and I can get my in-game wife's hair. Let's go. Let's go. W. I did marry Abigail. Don't judge me. Are visual tasks on? Yes, they are. DDLC is the anime dating sim, yeah. Or, well, not exactly, but yeah. Code? I will show code in a second. Sorry, just I guess I'll buy the Abigail outfit, why not? And I will show code. There we go. Gained another couple subscribers. Thank you guys so much. We've gained, I want to say 17 subscribers tonight, which is crazy. Thank you very much for your support. Means a lot. Name your Mount Rushmore of superheroes. Ooh. Okay, Iron Man is up there. Because Iron Man is Marvel. And, like, there's, don't get me wrong, other great heroes contributing to Marvel. But when I think Marvel, I think Iron Man. So Iron Man is up there for sure. I think I think Batman's up there, especially with all of the, you know, my people need me sort of like the more like male focused. I don't know. Maybe was just a me thing in my feed for a while, but I was getting a lot of like the I'm Batman type of stuff so far. Hmm. No, Batman's not Marvel, but it was superhero Mount Rushmore, not Marvel specifically. Um, is someone advertising their YouTube channel? Crazy. Um, Also, thank you guys for 400 views on the stream. We just crossed over 400 total views. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. You guys are awesome. W self promo. Um, who else would be on my Mount Rushmore? Welcome back, Carlton. Honestly, I was a Marvel guy for a while. And then, basically, after Endgame, I stopped being a superhero guy pretty much altogether. Like, I really don't care that much. Spider-Man is up there for sure. I think, like, the last two spots are probably between Spider-Man, Captain America, Superman. I feel like not too many other heroes, in maybe Wonder Woman in DC is like the only other one who'd be in like major contention for Mount Rushmore. And maybe Hulk. Yeah, maybe Hulk. I'd say, but then I can't. I have to narrow that down to like two. I don't know. Take your pick of Superman, Captain America, and Spider-Man. I'd be chill with any two of those three being on the Mount Rushmore. Once we hit 15 and get another full lobby, I will. Hello, Lizzie. Welcome to stream. Once we hit 15, I will start up. There we go. My goodness, people are impatient. Thanks, I need a good stream tonight. Well, hopefully this has been satisfactory. Oh yeah, we're on fungal. Map, please. I need map. I don't know where I'm going. Alright, is this where I'm supposed to be? No, over here. What? Is this... What? I'm confused. Am I using a playlist? Yes. This is the NCS Top 100 playlist on Spotify. Although that is kind of a wrong and fraudulent title because a good amount of the playlist is just slowed or sped up or otherwise edited versions of other songs in the playlist. What? Have you played Geometry Dash? I have. I'm not very good. However, my brother is insane. He just beat his 1000th demon a couple months ago. He is insane. He is absolutely cooking. The most recent daily rip has 791 views. Yes, it does. It did okay. Did Fear get her automatic shoutout when she showed up? Yes, she did. It was wonderful. I made a big deal about it. Yeah, that's okay for a daily rip. I'd prefer up over 1,000 views if possible, but it's whatever. Did okay. Sometimes they start slow and they pick up later, but that one did pretty good. We'll see. Normally the Yu-Gi-Oh ones do a little better than the other ones. I've noticed that. Lime vented. Okay. Do we have rolls? Rolls are on. I don't know if anyone has them. Have I played Fortnite? I have. I suck. I'm quite terrible at Fortnite. And, can I join next round? Sure, absolutely. If you can manage to get in before the lobby fills up, yeah, absolutely. I have tracker? Okay. Normally I would say don't give away game information, but, actually, yeah, I would still probably stick to that. I like that you had the conch shell as the emergency meeting. That's nice. Okay, you need to click again. That's what you need to do. Okay. Where am I going? Come on, people. Can we play the game, please? He vented and engineer is not on. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. All rolls are on. They don't have a 100% chance, but they are on. What are we doing? If I'm wrong, vote me. Okay, fine. That's the old 2020 line of reasoning. If I'm wrong, vote me next. Have I played Poppy Playtime? I have not. Bro's name is Inner Sloth. I just noticed that. W name. Okay, bro was right. I guess we gotta give him credit for that. Now, can we stop calling meetings and actually play the game? Hypothetically. What am I looking for here? Watering can? Okay. Now what? I don't know this map. I'm sorry. Zipline? That's what this is, right? If I remember correctly, this is a zipline. Yes. Okay. Am I able to play on PC? Yes. As long as you're on free chat, you should be able to play. Where to next? Sorry, I don't know this map well. I was imposter, but I didn't vent. Well, I don't know what to tell you. Unfortunate that you got cooked like that. 4, 2, 3. Cool. Have I played? Are you just gonna ask me if I've played every game that has ever existed? Is that just the rest of the stream? Can be you just ask me if I've ever played every game that has ever existed? Is that what we're doing? Okay, well then I'm just gonna stop responding to them. I don't want to be rude, but I'm just gonna stop responding to them eventually. Yes, obviously I've played Subway Surfers. Have you played any racing games? I mean, if you count Mario Kart as a racing game, technically. Not really. Not a big racing guy. I mean, I've played a couple, like, arcade cabinets, maybe, but not really a racing game guy, personally. Okay, pretty quick round. Alright, we're gonna move back to Skeld, I think. And then once we get people in, I will poll on if we should turn rolls off or keep them on. Gonna play Roblox while watching if that's okay. Carlton, you don't have to join. You can play whatever the heck you want. I don't care. Appreciate you hanging around and giving me watch hours. That's totally cool. No, no worries. Have you played Goose Goose Duck? No, but I have heard of it. Sorry for the yawn. Rolls, please. Okay. Does watch time do anything for a streamer? It helps my self-esteem. I honestly don't know, Spooky. I'd like to think... Well, it does... If you're not monetized, yes. Because you need 4,000 watch hours over the course of a year, plus 1,000 subscribers to get monetized. Afterwards, I honestly don't know. Rolls or no. Don't pay attention to the haters, they're just no-lifes. More imposters. I can't make it go higher than 3, I don't think. I can't make it go any higher. I'm sorry. It don't go no higher. What Roblox games have you played? I couldn't name all of them. I play Arsenal, Tower of Hell, MM2, Epic Minigames, Horse Plinko Tycoon, My Wife Left Me Tycoon, Brace, Brain Rot Basketball, 2D Basketball, Basketball Legends, Universe Football, Jailbreak, Blue Lock Rivals, The Strongest Battlegrounds, unfortunately. I hate that freaking game. The Presentation Experience, Copyrighted Artists, Volleyball Legends, I'm sure there's a ton more that just aren't coming to me right now. Rivals, Hypershot, is that? Maybe? I might be getting the name of that one wrong. Steal a Brain Rot, Girl Garden, Survive Tsunami for Brain Rots. I don't know, I'm gonna stop. You get the point. I've played a lot of Roblox games. Purple, are you AI? No, I am not Allen Iverson. What chips have I ate today? I did not eat chips today. I am watching my carbs, so I did not eat chips today. Most realistic AI ever. So realistic that it has social anxiety and can't talk to women. Alright, Reactor and O2. Let's do O2 first. Nice mic quality. Is that a sarcastic, or is that a... Because I know this one's not the best. It's a little, It has a bit of a tantrum when I get super, super loud, but... the volume's better than my other one. The other one, if I'm too far away from it, you can't hear me. So I figured switching to this one would be better. No, it's a compliment. All right, well, hey, thank you. I appreciate it. It's actually it probably isn't that expensive of a mic. If it's a Tonor, I want to say TC30. Let me verify that. Yeah, Tonor TC30. Mario has eaten chips in his life. I once witnessed him eat a very spicy chip, and it was funny. How long ago was that, Dusky? If you even remember. Do you do Mira next round? We can do Mira next round. That's cool. Spicy chips. Did we do the one chip challenge or something? I know with Gingy around, I've definitely done some spicy chips. I miss Gingy. He hasn't even been gone for that long, and I still miss him. It was a little different when I was away at school. Because, like, you know, I miss everybody, obviously, when I'm away at school. Whoa, hey now. I saw that. I saw that, Lime. I saw that. I saw that. I saw that. I don't know if you're shapeshifter. You might be shapeshifter, but I did see you then. Yeah, keep that in mind. For next meeting. Because rolls are on, so that could be... Not shapeshifter, sorry, engineer. Hello, Mate. Hopefully I'm saying that correctly. Lime vented could be engineer, though. It was Halloween, the year of the dancing casket meme. We had bags of... Oh! Really? I don't remember that. I mean, I remember the coffin dance, which was an awful idea, and it was totally my idea, and that was an awful experience. I don't remember the Pocky chips, though. I've been babied my whole life. I don't know what I'm going to do in the future. I don't know what passion I want to pursue. I'm just worried about my future. You're going to have to get in line behind me, my friend. You're going to have to get in line. Because I am... what I'm saying is, I'm right there with you. I am right there with you, my friend. I also feel that I am completely unprepared for adulthood, and that my first employment opportunity... Well, technically it's not. I had a summer internship once, but I fear that I will be completely overwhelmed, and I fear that my best days are already behind me, and that the rest of my life will just be basically working until I drop dead, and all the good stuff. All the good existential stuff. So I get it. It is, and just this time in the world as well is when we're surrounded by so much violence and hatred, and you know, everyone's at odds with each other, and you're either one thing or you're the other thing, and there's no gray area. Listen, it adds to the stress and the pressure, absolutely, without a doubt. So that's one thing I hope that this channel can be for people, is hopefully a bit of a reprieve from all of the stress and pressure of existence, if you will. Not existence the moderator. Existence the thing that we are all currently experiencing. Haven't heard from Existence in a while. Hope bro is doing well. Sadly, that seems like what most average people's lives are. It is sad, I agree. Have you have a family that loves you, Mario? Even if I fail in college, I won't even have family to fall back to. I'll either just be stuck on the street or dead. I doubt I'll have everyone to be by my side. Well, let's hope we can at least avoid the dead part. Listen, you've been here for a good bit, and I know I can trust you if you are ever in need of funds. And I can chip in any way. Just, Oh, I did say Mira. You're right. Let me, Sorry about that. You're right. You're right. I did say Mira. But, if you ever need me to slide you some funds, Slippy, just... You know how to get in touch with me. Was Mira one of the original maps? I believe so. Can you put more rolls? All of the rolls are on. They're just at 20%. I'll just ask Hunter for some of his luck. I mean, to be fair. Skeld, please? I just had somebody ask for Mira. We'll go back to Skeld after this game. Does anyone play Airship? We played Airship last stream, I believe. What do you mean more? They're all on. You mean like higher percentage chance? Oh, you mean more of each. What? Can I even do... Oh, no, I can do that. Fine, you know what? 2 of each. Sure. And I'll increase the chances a little bit. How about that? Now everyone's asking for all these different maps. Someone just asked for Mira! I'm gonna go to sleep. I have no homework this weekend, so I can do whatever I want. Hey, that sounds like fun. I hope you enjoy your weekend. Love you, man. Stay safe. Hey, appreciate it. Love you too. Enjoy your weekend off. Have I ever plunged a toilet? I have plunged many a toilet in my life. Many, many. Next round, we can go back to Skeld. Someone just asked for Mira. Are we... No, we're not. We are not full. I will wait until we're full, and then I will start. Who was it that asked before if I enjoy... It was... I think it was Spooky. That asked before if I enjoy Among Us in Roblox. I don't enjoy this. I don't enjoy this, I will tell you that. Start or you gay? Start or you're gay. Alright, so we've got homophobia. That's fun. Alright, well you're gonna get both hidden on the channel and who was it that said that? You are also going to get banned. Congratulations. Alright. Very fun. Homophobia is not fun, but I do like banning homophobic people. That's fun. What's Berserker Challenge? No clue. Oh, I do love banning people. I do love exercising my power. I do. Not like abusing it, but just exercising it when I need to. It is quite fun. Alright, we got a full lobby. Let's go. Now, the last time we played on Mira, it was potentially the worst game of Among Us I've ever seen in my entire life, so let's hope this one goes a little bit better. My cousin is gay. And see, this is why we can't be homophobic, people. First of all, it's rude. Second of all, you never know, there could be someone around who that is really offensive to. They may have a gay person in their life, they may be gay themselves. So let's not be homophobic, please. Do not use gay as a derogatory term. Can we play SNZ? I don't know what that is. Where am I going? I don't know. It's been a while since I played Mira. 2, 4... Whoops. Genuinely curious, are you religious? I am extremely religious. Oh, you can't see it. Yeah, you can't see the cross necklace. Yes, I am. I'm a devout Catholic. Yes. So my family and a ton of other religious people I've spoken to have an issue with homosexuality. What's your opinion on that? It is definitely an issue that is... What's the best way to describe it? Sensitive? It's definitely sensitive, and it's definitely something to be treated with care. My personal view on it, right? The way that I look at it is that acts of homosexuality are considered sinful according to the Bible. But, for example, a man thinking that another man is attractive. I don't see anything wrong with that. You know, as a guy, I can look at another guy and say, wow, I think that dude's really attractive. I like that, you know, that dude's got some rockin' pecs, that I think that dude's attractive. Like, I don't see an issue with that, personally. Some people take it as, you know, even, you know, thoughts and things of that nature are, you know, bad and evil and things like that. The Bible condemns acts of homosexuality. So, like, sleeping with someone of the same sex, I guess, for lack of a better word. I believe what the Bible says is true. I believe that what the Bible says is a sin is a sin. So I also believe that those acts are sinful. With that being said, people who are LGBTQ+, they are still people. They are no more or less human than you or I. And they do not deserve to be disrespected or shamed or judged because of who they are or what they do. Because you and I are just as sinful as they are. Jesus preached love. Love one another. He didn't say love the people who live the gospel. He didn't say love the white people. He didn't say love the men. He didn't say love the straight people. He said love one another. I'm not saying go out there and encourage sin, but I am saying that Jesus told us to love one another. And God created each and every one of us, including those of us that practice LGBTQ+ things. So, doesn't make anyone any less human. It doesn't make anyone any less made in the image and likeness of God. And it does not mean that they should be treated any differently than someone who does not practice those things. If I wasn't clear on anything, or anybody wants a further explanation on anything I just said, I'd be happy to provide it. But yeah, that's sort of how I feel. Is the Bible does condemn acts of homosexuality, but people who do those acts are still very much human and made in the image and likeness of God, and they do not deserve to be shamed or disrespected because of doing something sinful, because we have all done something sinful. We have all fallen short of the glory of God, and we all deserve an eternity in hell because of what we've done. And we have no room to judge anyone, and frankly, no one has any room to judge us. God is the ultimate judge. And of course, there's an argument to be made about righteous judgment and exactly what it is and things like that, and instructing people. And I'm not sitting here saying, oh, just be okay with it and let people do whatever they want, and say, oh, that's fine, you be you, you be yourself, that's not what I'm trying to say. What is this? Oh, that's a bone. Oops. That's in the wrong bucket. My bad. But there's a saying, hate the sin, love the sinner, right? You can be against what someone does. You can be against a choice that someone makes or how they choose to live their life or practice or things that they do. But you can still love that person. You can still say, this is my friend, this is a fellow human, this is a fellow son or daughter in Christ, and I am going to treat them as such. I'm going to treat them the way that God looks at them, even if I don't approve of the way that they live their life. So that is my statement on that. And again, if I was unclear or clarification is needed, I'd be happy to explain further. 100% agree. Unfortunately, tons of people who are religious seem to disregard a huge portion of that, primarily the part where you should treat them equally and... Sorry, I scrolled up too far. And still love them. Yes. I agree, and that's something that I personally have an issue with, is people who... I guess their heart's in the right place and they're trying to instruct and they're trying to teach, but it comes off as very homophobic and very... you need to change your ways right now or you're going to hell kind of thing. And that's just not going to be effective, right? Again, your heart might be in the right place, but that's not going to be effective in trying to communicate the message of the gospel. If you're just saying, everything you're doing is wrong and you're a sinner and you're a horrible person and blah, 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 blah. You know, it's not going to resonate. It's not going to... You have to be a little bit more tasteful and... approach issues, especially an issue like that, with some sensitivity. And, but, in no way am I saying that, Jesus doesn't love LGBTQ people. I have heard people say, oh, God hates me, Jesus hates me because I'm gay, and it's like, could not be further from the truth. May I copy your skin? You may. That's totally fine. But yeah, I don't like when I hear people say, Jesus doesn't love me because I'm XYZ, and that is so untrue. He died for you. He died for you. Whether you know it or believe it or not, he died for you. So I can tell you that he loves you oh so much. More than you could ever possibly understand. But yeah, that is my I will end my discussion there, unless unless I was unclear on anything, in which case I would be happy to elaborate if anyone so desires. What is the code for the server? 1, I don't remember, and 2, it's not going to matter because I'm going to make a new lobby after this. So not going to do you much good. Good question, though, Spooky. That's one that is definitely very sensitive and needs to be approached with care. So, thank you for explaining your opinion. Sorry, I probably should have asked if you were cool with me bringing up religion. I know it's not something everyone's comfy talking about. I will talk religion with anybody who will listen. This is a chat that you can talk religion in. Absolutely. Politics, maybe not so much. I try to stay away from politics. Although, it's becoming increasingly inevitable that politics are kind of a part of everything. So, I might be willing to vaguely discuss politics. Although, only under certain circumstances. I'm not going to encourage political discussion. But, yeah, no, I'm more than happy to discuss religion in this chat. Politics Man 252 second channel. Oh, you mean 5th channel? Back from eating crabs? I love crab. I hope you enjoyed your crab. I am a big crab enjoyer. How to sign up to be a mod? We are not currently looking for any new mods. 253, I'm going to tell you right now, I'm going to time you out if you keep asking these questions. Like, it's not anything inappropriate, but it's just, it's starting to get annoying. And I'm going to need to ask you to stop with the questions. Like, if you have a genuine question, then fine, but please this is getting to be a bit irritating. I was gonna take a break and run to the bathroom, but I think the lobby's gonna fill up too fast. What do you mean you're about to crash out? If you crash out, I'll also time you out, so you hold it together, please. Maroon was hacking. Are we sure? He did scan as the imposter. Well, pretty sure that's... He killed Tan in the meeting. Okay. Can anyone in chat back that up? Just because Indo Grace was here previously, I forget if Indo Grace was hacking last time. Maybe some speed stuff? How do you even design backend servers that allow you to scan as the imposter? No clue. Alright, I will, I think, play maybe one more game, and then I will take a quick break to run to the bathroom and probably grab some water as well, if that's okay with y'all. But yeah, I'm trying to find a good time to do it, and there really isn't one, unfortunately. Oh boy, this ought to be fun. Are we getting stream sniped? Let's find out. Yay, stream snipe! My favorite! Let's go! We love stream snipe! We love stream snipers! Let's go! Insane. Alright, well, first of all, I'm kicking you. Get out. Is there an option for report with, Can you not report that? Why? Okay, whatever. Purple, cyan, and yellow are clear. They did scan. Alright, you know what? Since this game's basically over, since they just revealed who the imposter is, this is a perfect time for me to take my break. So I'm gonna go do that. I will be back in a couple of minutes. And, yeah, hold tight. Actually, what do I even have my intermission screen set up? I don't remember what's on this screen. Oh, that's what's on this screen. Okay, we're gonna rock with the intermission screen then. Cool. Alright, I will be back in a couple minutes, and, just hang tight until then. See you in a bit. Alright, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. I will switch back to the main screen. I'm just gonna leave the game. I'm just leaving. There's no point. There's no point to being there and doing that. Wow, we lost like over half our viewers in the 3 minutes that I was gone getting a drink and going to the bathroom. That's insane. Okay. Whatever. People got low attention spans. I get it. Whatever. It's all good. Got more advertising going on in chat. That's fun. Love that. Did I equip my Krobus pet? Give me my boy. There we go. Krobus! My lad! Can I pet? Can I pet him? Let me pet him. Let me pet him! Yes! Alright. Streamer can't take breaks? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. How dare you take a break, streamer? I need my content. I need my content right now, streamer. Also, thank you guys for 500 views, and we just crossed the 4-hour mark, so thank you very much for both of those milestones. I appreciate it. And the moment I get back, it jumps back up again. Hilarious. Alright. We've got a couple more spots in the game if people want to join. You do not have to, but you may if you wish. Almost at 2260. We started this stream at 2238, I want to say. We're at 2258. We gained 20 subs tonight. That's insane. Thank you guys very much. You guys are awesome. Appreciate it. See how the other channels are doing today, actually. How is the Daily Brick? Didn't get quite as many views as yesterday. That's okay. Some channels are doing good. The dog channel's over 100 subs. Which is something, at least. Oh well. Couple more spots open if anybody wants to join. Again, no rush, no pressure. If you want to join, that's totally cool. If you don't, you just want to watch, that's fine. What's the code? Code is on screen. I will paste it in chat. Right there. We can start on a not full lobby, but I'd prefer to have everybody in there if possible. I wonder what public lobbies would look like. Probably be less stream sniping, to be fair. Oh well. Alright, I will make one final announcement. Is there anybody watching who wants to get in that is not in already? If I don't see anything from anybody, I'm starting the game. Alright, we're up to 14. We got one more spot. Anybody want to hop in before we start? If not, no worries. We can start on 14. I'm cool with that. Alright, I'm not seeing anything from anybody, so I'm going to start on 14. If you wanted to get in, you can hang around until next game if you want. I also should put my headphones back on in case anybody subscribes. I want to hear the notification. Alright, let's see if we get stream sniped again. I don't know that I've ever played Phantom. Okay. Got nothing in electrical to start? Crazy. I get to troll on lights, finally. Since when have you been able to pet your pet? I think it's a fairly recent thing. Stack kill? Me and Lime are engineer. I guess you both vented at some point? You saw each other vent? I guess that's how you would know? Bro got cooked. Bro got screwed. Hello? That's just like... Bro got dogpiled. Where was the... Okay. That was diabolical what just got done to you, Carlton. That's insane. I can... What can I do? I can vanish. Poof. And... Oh, I can't kill while I'm vanished. Can they see me when I... Can they see me disappear? Yes, they can see me disappear. Okay. I goofed up. I've never played Phantom before. I've never played Phantom before. Alright, yeah, fine, I'll vote for myself. Yellow's playing the long game here, I respect it. Or, I guess that's banana, right? Not yellow. don't you cover screen when you're getting a roll? Well, because it's gonna end up showing. It's gonna end up showing in the corner anyway. How am I supposed to cover other imposters? How's that gonna work? Well, I can cover at the beginning, but then it's still gonna show in the corner that I am whatever. I don't want to make my webcam so big that like I don't know. It's unfortunate. There's not a better way to prevent stream sniping, but it is what it is. I guess I'll run around and do sabotages for the rest of the game. Don't show gameplay. Genius! No, that's the only real solution, unfortunately, is just don't show the gameplay. And for obvious reasons. That, if you leave, I bet they'll all leave and check stream to join. Well, they will. But can't believe people think it's me when I'm crewmate. I'm sorry, I'll always love joining you in game, but I'm done with Among Us. I just got done uninstalling it. All good. I get it. It's rage-inducing sometimes. It is. It's rage-inducing, absolutely. I don't blame you. Thank you, Reggie, for the sub. Much appreciated. Trust me, it's yellow with no other reason. Isn't suspicious at all. Yeah, absolutely. Guess you weren't the only one who got cooked this game. I deserved my fate because I goofed up, but... So I don't understand why people play with people they trust won't cheat. I'll play with you. I'll play with Dusky. I'll play with Carlton. I will play with Sadie. I'll play with Sushi. Didi. Like, people that have been here for a while and who I know. It's like, it's just... But no, it's ridiculous. It's outrageous how many people are still stream sniping and cheating in the big 26. Like, what are we doing? When will you be ending stream? Probably the next hour and a half. No, I cooked myself that round. I'm not blaming people for voting me. I absolutely cooked myself. But also, I'm turning rolls down. I don't care what anyone says. One of each, maximum. Actually, no, I'm turning them off. I'm done. I'm turning rolls off. I've humored y'all on rolls for a little bit. We're done with rolls. I'm not doing it anymore. Thank you, Gaming Sigma, for the sub. Much appreciated. Up over 2260. Thank you guys so much. Gained over, almost said 30. Over 20 subscribers tonight. I think that's 23. So thank you guys so much for that. I appreciate it. Well, that was fun. Never spending my points again. Can I invest? If you mean like invest to get more later, I don't think that's a thing that we have set up currently. No. I think we have invest as a sound effect option, but it's just stonks. It doesn't actually it doesn't actually invest your money. Alright, we got 15. We'll start. Nobody stream snipe, please. Mute the stream or close it or something. Don't snipe. I will. I'm gonna hide screen here. Alright. Oh my gosh. What are we doing? If this is a stupid reason, I'm gonna vote you out. What do you mean, no imp? We just started. What was the point of that? What? Okay, this dude is actively being racist. You're so gone. You're so unbelievably beyond gone. I mean, how else am I supposed to interpret this? Get bro out of here. Thank you. Why did Maroon get votes? Can you turn off emergency meetings? I think I can. But all good. 59520. Okay. I'm really hoping there's somebody on the other end. Okay, there is. Medbay and comms. I'll do comms and then nav. It is at 1 per person, Dusky. At least I think it is. People just use it for stupid frickin' reasons. They either call it to stream snipe and say, guys, it's Mario! It's Mario! Mario's the imposter! Or, whatever the heck that was. Because I'm still not quite sure. I got it. 96381. Whoops. I screwed it up? Or no, we got that one done. Alright, cool. This stuff's infuriating, man. The sniping and the dealing with the different personalities and people being homophobic, people being racist, people just being annoying. It gets freaking exhausting. They're giving away who killed them, I think. Which I keep telling people not to do, and they do it anyway. Although, to be fair, I normally do it during games, when people come into chat and do it, and they shouldn't hear me if they're not stream sniping, so I guess they wouldn't have heard. But yeah, please don't do that. How do I pet my dude? Thank you. Well, yeah, I don't care that they already knew, until it's official. Just in case anybody else is stream sniping and decides they want to look at chat for extra assistance or whatever. Emotional support, Krobus. True. Look at him, he's just a little guy. Why is he so sad though? Why can't I thank you? How do you get coins? Chat and just hang around and stream. But don't spam. I don't think spamming helps. I will stand here and pet Krobus until thing is done. Have I heard about the new Mario movie? I have. I'm very excited for it. I saw the most recent trailer, the Yoshi one. And I am excited. I'm looking forward to it. Can we play? Absolutely, yes. I am playing with viewers. I will make a new lobby after this game, and then code will be on screen. As a celebration, I cracked 5 eggs and cooked them. Hey, good for you. Good source of protein. W food. High key. Used to be allergic to eggs when I was little. Thank goodness I grew out of that. Gained 2 more subscribers. We're up to 2263. You guys are insane. Thank you guys so much. That's 25 subscribers gained during this stream. Thank you so much. You guys are awesome. North America servers, yes. And free chat. Free chat, North America servers. Hello, JJ Games. Alright, let me go get my... Oh, look at the sad Krobus. Can I pet the sad Krobus? That's so sad. Free chat means you have to be above a certain age? I believe so, yes. What if you're the imposter? Thank you, Hawa, for the sub. Much appreciated. Well, ideally people will be playing instead of, like, they'll have stream muted or they won't be watching stream. So you won't know, ideally. Like, joining the lobby and everything, fine, you'll be watching stream. But once the game starts, I ask that people mute stream and just play the game. And oh well, there I go. And I'm doing all right, JJ. Thank you. Wish they added a button to adopt pets from dead owners. I agree. I think that you should be able to. They should be able to tag along with you, and if you get. Yeah. Got 32 people in here? Insane. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Great to have you here. This evening or morning, depending on where you are in the world. Thanks so much for being here. I appreciate it. Hello, Doge. Dusky, you have my permission. Bro did not wait. He did not hesitate. He didn't need my permission. Oh, shoot. Funny. Alright. W, Dusky. Dusky's already on it. Code is on screen if you'd like to join us. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like we're going to be able to fit everybody in here because we have way too many people in stream to be able to get in here, but if you'd like to try and get in, you can, and then if you'd like to hang around, I make a new lobby every time, so hopefully some new people will have a chance to join, instead of just the people who are already in there. So if you want to hang around for the next one, you're more than welcome to do so. And then, yeah, either pause the stream or leave the stream or mute the stream as we start up games so that you are not watching while playing, because we want to avoid that. Controversial question, cats or dogs? I prefer dogs. I used to outright loathe cats, but I'm coming around on them a little bit. Because I've noticed that some cats are pretty chill. By Rhea, hopefully I'm saying that correctly. Rhea, something like that. Thank you for being here. Have a good night. Appreciate it. Thank you, Chance. I appreciate it. Have a great night. Where am I going? Sorry. Sometimes I forget to read my task list and I just do stuff. I just passed a task in Upper Engine, dude. Come on. Lock in. I know it's 1:30 in the morning, but lock in. Alright, I got admin, I got reactor too. Might as well. Can you kick the black one that looks like you that has I am in his name? Why? Why should I kick him? Why should I kick? He's teaming? What do you mean teaming? Like teaming up with the imposters? How would that even be possible? How would that be possible if you don't know who the imposters are? What do you mean teaming with crewmates? We're all on the same team. we're all crewmates. We're all on the same team. Also, why are there two Sabos active at the same time? That, I don't think, is a thing that can happen. Is somebody hacking? Oh, great, we got hackers in the lobby again. Terrific. Oh, Lord, give me strength. This crap again. Of course. Comms and O2 at the same time, because that's possible. Alright. I'm leaving the game. I don't even care. I'm not dealing with this. If there's anybody else who's not currently in game who wants to join, go ahead and be my guest. I'm not dealing with that crap. I'm sorry. It's 2026 and we're still hacking Among Us. Are we so for real? Insane, dude. Alright, full game. Can I kick yellow? Have we narrowed down who it is? We're playing Among Us to try and figure out who the hacker is in our Among Us game. Alright, whatever. See if they do it again. Please don't hack. Just let us have fun and play the game. Should have hidden my screen, but whatever. Oh, great. Well, we didn't get rid of the hacker. I'm so done, dude. It's 1:30 in the morning. Maybe that streamer mode button will be helpful. Won't that just... In the menu where you can leave the game? Oh yeah, that's where it is. All it does is hide the room code. Ban black? I mean, he did seem kinda sus. Worth a shot, I guess. Let's try again. Alright, cards. Can't tell if people are... No, people are getting kicked too. Insane, dude. Insane. Unreal. Oh my gosh, dude. What do I even do? What can I do about this? Do we kick people one by one until we figure out who the hacker is? Apparently you can tell if someone's hacking if they don't have a block player or add friend button. Okay. Hello, it's Azen. Welcome to the stream. Stop playing for a bit. That might bother someone else. That's not a bad idea. We can take a look and see if that's accurate. Everyone so far has one. Yeah, looks like everybody's got one. Guess we could try, see if they just didn't get into this round. At this point, we might just stop for a little bit and see if they move on to somebody else. Nope. Alright, cool. Awesome. Okay, sorry about that, chat. We're just gonna sit here for a little bit. 'Cause... Screaming do this. I'm not sitting through a bunch of hacked games. We're just going to sit here and wait. Do you understand what they get out of this? Seems like a waste of time. I agree. Seems like a waste of time. Like, why bother? But whatever. Can't join for 10 minutes? All good. We probably won't be playing for 10 minutes because we've got a hacker in the lobby who won't leave us alone. Chatting stream for a minute? Might have to be, Heike. Oh, boy. Public games? No. I'm not playing Publix, dude. Join me, I'll tell code. Well, then that's not going to change anything because clearly the hacker is in stream chat, so they'll have access to the code. That's not going to do anything. I'm not playing public games. I'm sorry, I'm not doing it. I need a corn dog real quick. A W food Heike. I'll ban him, but we don't know who it is. That's the issue. If we knew who it was, I would have banned them already. Used to hack in other games. Stopped a year or two back since I started realizing it wasn't fun for most people. It's really not. It's just like, it's fun for you. Sure, you win the game, whatever. Congratulations. But like, it's just... Hey, whatever. Thank you guys for 600 views on the stream, by the way. Appreciate it. That's a absurdly large number of views, so just thank you. I appreciate it. We're up to 2265 subscribers. We started the stream at 2238. We've gained almost 30 subscribers tonight. Thank you guys so much for that. I do appreciate it. Actually, you know what? Since we've got people in chat and not in game right now, perfect time to run a poll. Let's run a poll. Would you watch a non-Among Us stream by me? Yes or no? Alright, I'll run the poll. I'm gonna unpin this message and we will let the poll do its thing. I did this last Among Us stream as well just to gauge would people watch something else or are they only interested in Among Us? And you can be as honest as you want. You're not going to hurt my feelings if you say one thing or the other. And you don't have to vote on it, but you can if you want. Depends on the game. Like Marvel Rivals I'll watch. Unfortunately, I have never touched Marvel Rivals, and I don't plan to. Because I've heard it's pretty much gooner bait, and I don't know. People who play Rivals, they don't... I know Fear plays Rivals. She doesn't exactly give it glowing reviews. But... Seems like it's gotten toxic too. Eh, well. Everyone telling me to play Roblox, bro. Insane, bro. Just cut stream and make it. That's not gonna do anything. Hey, Spooky, remember when you asked me if I enjoy that? Run a poll of how many people want to watch you play Roblox. Do I play Battlefield? I do not play Battlefield, no. Think they've left by now? I'd like to... I hope so, but... I don't want to take anything for granted, so I say we give it a couple more minutes, and then we can try again. Among Us Fridays may be a short-lived tradition. Listen, I want to do this. I want to do this weekly, because it does really well. People seem to enjoy it. So... You know, I want to do this. I want to make this a regular thing, but goodness gracious, is it annoying. Alright, let's see. There's been 19 votes on the poll. 74% would watch a Non-Among Us stream. 26% would not. Eating pizza rolls? W? W Destin? For those of you just coming in, we had a hacker in the lobby, so we're trying to wait it out and see if they'll leave. Just so everybody's aware of where we're at. We're giving it a couple minutes to see if we can outlast them. In the meantime, we've got a poll running for if you would be interested in watching a stream that's not Among Us by me. So feel free to vote on that if you'd like while you wait. Welcome back, Fear. Sorry, that was my older brother. Yes, unless it's Roblox. You know what? Fair. I respect it. Not tonight, by the way. I just mean in general. I'm definitely not streaming again tonight. It's almost 2 in the morning for me. So... yeah, we're trying to wait and see if the hacker will leave and go bother somebody else, and then we'll give it a couple minutes and we'll try again. Where Fear auto shoutout? I don't know. But thank you everybody for being here. I appreciate it. Again, we've gained almost 30 subs tonight, which is insane. Thank you guys so much for that. Stream's over 600 views. But, yeah, thank you all for being here. Again, apologies for waiting like this to try and get rid of the hacker, but... just... unfortunately, we've dealt with multiple hackers tonight, and, a bunch of stream sniping, and there is a hacker. We're playing Among Us in the lobby of the Among Us game, trying to figure out who the hacker is. It's... it's actually very funny. But... alright, updates on the poll results. 21 votes total. 76% of people said they would watch a non-Among Us stream by me. 24% said they would not. Just start at this point. I guess we could give it a try. Alright, we'll give it a try. See how this goes. How many different hackers have there been? At least 2. Potentially 3. Actually, did we ever determine if that one person people said was hacking was actually hacking? Something Grace? Indo Grace, I think? So that would have been 3. If Indo Grace was hacking, that's 3. At least 3. Ten out of 10 take? Agreed. Just start like this? No, I'm not. I'm not starting like this. I want to wait for a full lobby, or at least as many people as possible. But yes, please don't watch stream while playing. once the game starts, you can like get into lobby and everything and still watch stream. But once the game starts, like mute it, or click off, or I don't know, whatever you got to do. But yeah, don't watch stream and play at the same time. Stream. Is my message pinned still? I just unpinned it like a couple minutes ago when I started the poll. We're up to 2268, which means we've gained 30 subscribers tonight. Thank you guys so much. That is an insane number. Thank you guys so much for that. Much appreciated. Alright, we got a couple more spots if anybody wants to join. If not, all good. I'm cool starting on 13. Alright, we got... Well, we had 14 for a second. I was gonna stream this tomorrow as well, but now I'm second guessing. Maybe I should do something else. Because this is kind of miserable. This is kind of miserable. Mario Kart would be cool. Probably Mario Kart Wii though, and then nobody could join, and then everyone will get mad at me. Why can't I play with you, streamer? Streamer, why? Streamer! I want to play with you, streamer! It's yellow, look on the phone thing? Huh. Yeah, no, they've been in here, though. They've been in here for a bunch of games. I don't think it's yellow. Alright, we got 15. Let's start, and I guess we'll find out. I don't think it is yellow. Yellow's been in game for a while. I don't think it's yellow. Alright. Let's see. Oh boy. Brace yourselves. And unfrickin' believable, dude. Unbelievable. I don't. I give up, dude. I give up. Alright. I don't think it was yellow, guys. I really don't. Can you play Mario Kart World with viewers? I don't own a Switch 2, and I don't own Mario Kart World. So that's going to be a no. I don't think it's yellow. Yellow has been playing with us for like hours at this point. I don't think it was yellow. Alright, well, clearly this isn't going to... This isn't going to work. This isn't going to do anything. So at this point, what do we do? And don't say play Roblox. I'm not playing Roblox. Kick until you find out? I guess we could. We could kick people one at a time until... But then they could just rejoin with another username and then we start over again, so... I don't know, man. This just sucks. How long are you streaming for? Not much longer at this point. Send code in Discord instead? Nobody in chat's in my Discord. Well, there's probably a couple people, like you and Spooky and Fear, but like... strong majority of chat is not in the Discord. Remember when I used to send... back in the day, I used to send code in mod chat in the Discord first? If hackers in chat, they could just join. No, yeah. I think so. You don't have to join the Discord. I don't think I'm going to send in the Discord. I'm trying to find a way around this, and there really isn't one. I guess we could just try and pick people off one by one. So we'll just go person by person, and if you get falsely accused, don't take it personally. We're just going through until we find the hacker. And that's that. So if you get accused falsely and you get kicked for like a game or whatever, don't take it personal. We're just trying to find who it is. So don't take it personally. I can't. I left mid-match. I have to wait 7 minutes. That sucks that Among Us does that to people who don't even join. They leave manually. They just get booted. And freaking sucks. Alright, you know what? I'm going to do something real quick. Black, don't take this personally. For one round, we're going to check, we're going to verify every person in this lobby right now. Small lobby, don't care. We're going to clear or not clear everybody in this lobby right now. And we're going to speed up our process. And then let's take down these usernames. Hacker could lie low for a game? They could. I guess. Probably should have kept Black in, to be honest with you. We would have been able to clear Black. Gosh, my head hurts. Could be in Yellow got framed. I don't think it was Yellow. I really don't. Yellow's been playing with us for a couple hours at this point. I don't really care about the outcome of this game, by the way. I'm just... We're learning. We are learning things. That way also we can play through the cooldown of everyone who can't join for a couple minutes as well. So there's only, what, 6, 7 people in here? So we should be able to finish this game pretty quickly. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and take a screenshot of everyone who's in this lobby currently. And we will say for certain that it was not any of these people. Okay. Gonna go new lobby. Try again. And then we will, if I can somehow screenshot the user list for this lobby. Which I think these top 3 were all in the last lobby, so maybe everything below. Or I guess we could do it during an emergency meeting. I don't know. And then we'll, actually no, not yet, not yet, not yet. Hang on 1 second. Just grabbing another screenshot. Hello? Are you not gonna let me edit that, or? Please, can I? Thank you. L2. Alright, I guess we'll wait and see. And then honestly, at this point, if we've still got the hacker, I might just end the stream. Because I am getting sick and tired of dealing with crap. Ban, I believe, only works on the specific lobby. I made a new one, so I don't think it's going to work anymore. Let's see. Yep, okay, cool. So somebody in here is the hacker. It's not yellow. Stop saying it's yellow. It's not yellow. I'm done. I'm done. I'm not doing this anymore. I'm sick and tired of this. I'm not dealing with this anymore. So sick of this, dude. I'm ending the poll. 26 votes, 73% said yes. Love the background music, by the way. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's a NCS Spotify playlist. Let's do one more, and once Black joins, ban him. I don't think it's Black. I don't think it's Black, but I guess we could try. But honestly, at this point, it's 2 in the morning. I might just be done. I might just call it a night. I streamed for over 5 hours. Um, live later today? I'd like to go live. I don't know what it's going to be, though. I was originally going to do Roblox, but last week that didn't do so good. Or as at least as good as I wanted it to. So I was going to do Among Us, but now, after what we've dealt with tonight, I don't know if I want to... I don't know if I want to do that tomorrow, either. I don't know. I'll have to see. And then if I do stream tomorrow, I definitely won't be streaming Sunday. Or I guess regardless of if I stream tomorrow, I definitely won't be streaming Sunday night. I'm going to be watching the Super Bowl with my family. So just throwing that out there now. I hope to stream Monday night, and then I probably won't stream Tuesday night, and then hopefully the rest of the week, but we'll see. Alright, let me put some text on the screen, just indicating to people that we are done with games, because I don't quite want to end stream just yet. No more games tonight. Hackers are ruining everything. Sad face. And I will make it smaller. There we go. I understand if you guys want to hop out now because we're done with games. That's totally fine. If you want to head out, totally understand. Thank you all for being here. I do appreciate it. Special thank you to those who've subscribed. You don't have to subscribe, but you can if you want. I'm not going to end just yet. I want to yap for a little bit before I end stream, but yeah, we're definitely going to be done with games tonight. Other than Roblox / Among Us, what other games would you stream? Honestly, that's tough because we got to. I won't say we finished 3D World because we didn't. I got to Champions Road and then gave it probably 2 hours of my time and then said no. And then I went back to Sluggers, and now that's done. So I need to find something else to do. I've been thinking about playing through Mario Bros. Wii. I was thinking about playing through like the campaign-ish kind of mode of Mario Kart Wii. Thank you for 2270, by the way. We're up to 2,270 subscribers. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Can you try Burglin' Gnomes some stream? There's a demo. Played it with a friend. Goes up to 4 players. Burglin' Gnomes. Sounds interesting. But yeah, I really have been struggling lately to decide what to stream during the week. Like, before the stream on, what would it have been? Tuesday? Wednesday? I sat in front of my computer for probably 40 minutes before making a decision, and then basically 15 minutes into that stream, I completely changed my decision to something else. So, yeah, it's unfortunate, but I'm indecisive on everything in my life. I can't decide what to get at a restaurant. Asking me to make a decision is setting yourself up for disappointment. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't know exactly what I'd want to play next. I would be okay doing Minecraft, but everyone's just gonna ask, can I join? Can I join? Can I join? Can I join? Like, doing something that other people can't join is like a death sentence for your YouTube channel. Or at least kind of where I'm at, because like everyone's just going to be like, I want to join, I want to play with you, blah, 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 blah. And it's like, well, when we do that, this happens. Tonight happens. So, whatever. It's just, I don't know. I can never decide on what to do. So I always resort to whatever is most popular, and then I burn out, and then I don't stream. So, it's a vicious cycle, but whatever. Thank you guys for another great stream, by the way. The stream did really well, sitting at 660 views as of right now, which is wild. We've been streaming for over 5 hours. Thank you to everyone who's subscribed. I appreciate it. You guys are awesome. 2271 currently, which is wild. We've gained 33 subs tonight. You guys are amazing. Sorry for no more games tonight. Just, I don't want to deal with hackers anymore. But yeah, I don't know. I'll have to do some thinking about what I want to do next. But yeah, that's the big thing about stuff like this, is like, it's great to grow the channel and have a good stream and everything, but how many people will like return to stuff that's not the thing that they initially came to the channel for? Like, if you came here for Among Us, are you going to come back for something that's not Among Us? If you came here for Roblox, are you going to come back for something that's not Roblox? Like, and for some people it's yes. Some people will come back, but then other people don't. Most people don't. So it's a delicate balance of, you know, during the week I kind of do what I want to do, and then weekends are like my business hours where I try to grow the channel as much as possible. But whatever. I mean, that's what I signed up for, I guess. But I am grateful. I appreciate you all, and you know, the channel is definitely grown quite a bit to start out the year 2026. So I'm grateful to y'all for making that happen, and yeah, I will need to make a decision on what we do tomorrow. Could be Roblox. Although Roblox generally turns into people begging, play this, play this, play this, play this, play this. Why aren't you reading my chat messages? Hey, am I hidden? Hey, can you read my chat messages? Please play this, play this, play this, play this, play this. Thank you, Chance. I appreciate it. I don't know how much that's going to help the situation. Because, like, obviously everybody needs access to the code, and if the hacker's still in stream, then they're also going to be able to get the code, and then that doesn't... Well, yeah, but we don't know who the hacker is. That's the problem. If we knew who it was, I would have gotten them out of there already, and we'd still be playing, but we can't figure out exactly who it is. So... But yeah, let me go through some potential games we could play, not just tomorrow, but just in general, games that I wouldn't mind playing on the channel in the near future. Let's start with Wii. I think Wii is a good place to start. New Super Mario Bros. Wii, Mario Kart Wii. Is Brawl the Smash with Subspace Emissary? I think it is. Oh, I've already played and beaten Undertale, but thank you for that. It's true, people backseat like crazy with Undertale. Um, all good, lot. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. I was thinking about playing the story mode for Mario Party 9. I was thinking about finishing my playthrough of Super Paper Mario. I was thinking about starting a Pokemon game. I've never played a Pokemon game in my life. I was thinking about Lego Star Wars. That might make a decent stream series. Plants vs. Zombies. It's another thing where I guess now they all have the same problem. They're all single player, so no matter what you do, people are gonna get mad at you. Subnautica Raft. There's options as well. How about GameCube? Sunshine. I do have Sunshine. I did download Sunshine. Brawl is Subspace Emissary, by the way. I was correct. I've never played through Subspace Emissary. That might be fun. Kind of suck at Smash Bros. Generally, though, so I don't know. And then there's always, TTYD. I wouldn't mind playing that. I don't know. Color Splash, that's another one. I don't know how that would work though. It's got like a lot of gamepad controls that might not be as easy to manufacture as with 3D World. I don't know. And then I could always go more in the realm of stuff I've already got on my PC. Gained another sub, thank you. Appreciate that. Sorry if it was a notification on screen and I missed it. I apologize. We're done with games tonight, Spurk. Sorry, we're dealing with hackers and One Block Skyblock. That's an option. Actually, I've wanted to play One Block for a while. That could be interesting. Anybody know a good One Block server? Sky Factory is another thing I'd love to do, but I don't know about doing it solo. Which version do you play on? Generally latest release. Except for other certain project that I may or may not be working on, in which case I'm on 1.9.2, I think. Repo's popular? Is it still popular? It might be, I don't know, I never really got too deep into Repo or Lethal or really any of that. I could, why don't I actually... Let me look through my, actually, I think I'm gonna close Among Us. Yeah, let's do that. I will make myself large. There we go. Hollow Knight and Silksong. I do have Hollow Knight. Probably not on my PC, but I do have Hollow Knight on Steam. That's the wrong folder. Here, games folder. I've got Undertale Yellow. That's another series I need to finish, and I might have to start over from scratch, because save files on another computer. Stardew, Roblox, Minecraft. Oh no, I do have Hollow Knight. I lied. Deltarune Chapter 2 still needs to be done. I meant to do that during the craze when Chapters 3 and 4 came out last year, and I did Chapter 1, but I didn't do Chapter 2. And then let's look through the... I would love to stream Stardew. I used to stream Stardew. I absolutely freaking adore Stardew. It's like my comfort game. I just, generally, I feel like people don't care too much about it. Alright, what do we got? Among Us, Apex, Bloons TD6. Wait, when did I get Bloons TD6? Must have been free. Must have been on sale at some point. Celeste. What? I have Celeste? Why do I have Celeste? No shot I have Celeste. Yoshi has Celeste. Okay. I have not tried any mods, no. But, I have heard quite a bit about how they add to the game. DVD... Dispatch, but I already played through Dispatch once. The Escapists, I got this years ago, and I never played it. Escapists is a cute little game. Golf with Your Friends, Multiverses, Rest in Peace, 9 Souls, Winter bought me 9 Souls, Phasmo, Portal, Portal 2, Realm of the Mad God, nobody cares about that, Slime Rancher, which I almost played, last night, instead of, scripting. I have Knights of the Old Republic, which I downloaded and wanted to play and then never did. Stardew, Undertale, I have Uno, VR chat, ugh, goodness gracious. I have this game, Virtual Cottage. I couldn't figure out what to do in this game. Alright, and then of course there's Supermarket Together, which I need to install at some point. Rivals, Crab Game. Why is the DLC $14.99? I swear it was free yesterday. I don't know, man. I will have to make a decision at some point. I do want to stream tomorrow, though. I will figure something out. And then hopefully some amount of people will show up. We do have a lot of options. I'm just extremely indecisive, and I normally go back to, but would anyone care about that? Would anybody watch that? And it's like, well, you shouldn't care about that. You should do what you want to do. And it's like, okay, what do I want to do? And then I sit there for 40 minutes trying to decide what I want to do. Could start a new farm on Stardew. I mean, I have my current one, which is great, but I basically go through the same routine every day. I've got making a bunch of jelly in my basement, and yeah, I don't really accomplish a whole lot outside of making money, so Roblox probably gives me the most options, but like, do I want to deal with annoying children begging, please play this, please play this, please play this? Got a favorite bachelor, bachelorette, or character in general? I mean, I married Abigail. In my first ever playthrough, I dated Leah. And then I made a second off-stream file. I forget when I started it, but I went through, got max hearts with everybody. I dated and married Abigail. Um, I don't know. I feel like she's like just weird enough in like the least condescending way possible. Like she's a little weird, but like that's super chill, and I kind of rock with that. Um, but she eats rocks. Yeah, I know. I know. I know. All the Stardew memes are like, you married the rock licker? I'm like, I did. What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? Um, but no, Stardew's one of my comfort games. Just run around and break stuff and exist in community, and yeah, I don't know. I like it. Um, yeah, I'm really gonna have to make a decision, and I'm not looking forward to that. Very cozy. I suck at it. How does one suck at Stardew? I mean, to be fair, it is extremely complex. There's so much going on. I spend half my time playing and half my time on the wiki, if I'm being completely honest. Um, it is very complex and extremely confusing. So you probably will spend a lot of time on the wiki, especially as you get later and later into the game. Horrible at managing energy, that's fair. That's valid. That's the one thing that sort of drives me away from it a lot of the time when I'm looking for a relaxing game is like you have so little time during the day that like every movement has to be calculated, and some stuff, oh, I'll just do that tomorrow. I can't reach that today. Like it's yeah. I get it. I do understand that. Especially at the beginning when you don't have any upgrades and yeah. Um I'm gonna look through my library again. Up over 700 views on the stream, by the way. Thank you guys for that. I appreciate it. Only thing I know about Stardew is my sister talking to an old guy. Well, there's a couple old guys. There's a dead old guy. um, went to his basement for some reason. Old guy's basement? Um, what old? I mean, there's the mayor and your grandfather, and then maybe Linus. But Linus is homeless, so he doesn't have a basement. Um, nobody else is like that old. I don't think. George. Probably George. Yeah, they have a church in their house. Probably George. Yeah, because George and Evelyn have the church in their house. That's probably what it was. Um, All right. Well, I guess we can still yap for a little bit. I'm in no rush. There's a mod to date George. Of course there is. Of course, because the indomitable human spirit. But yeah, I can yap for a little bit, but like definitely done with games for the night. And I don't know. I just I don't I like I want to end stream, but I don't at the same time. I don't know. It's weird. Um, but yeah, if actually, if there's any new people who found the channel tonight, um, that are still hanging around, what do y'all think? What do y'all think of the channel so far? What do y'all think of me? And you can be honest. I want honest feedback. Y'all feel comfortable? Y'all feel cozy? Y'all feel y'all having a good time? You can be as honest as you want. Underrated? Hey, appreciate you. But I seriously appreciate the support. I really do. Like, I know tonight didn't end on the best note because of the hackers and everything, but I mean, as we stand, this is yeah, this will be our fifth best? No, sixth. Where was I getting my statistics from? Okay, I wasn't wrong because this ended up in like fourth place. But yeah, this is a little down the list. This is still what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah, top 7. Top 7 stream of all time in terms of views. Come back tomorrow. I was trying to catch up on Bleach before 1,000 Year Blood War 4 comes out. Alright, cool. All good. Thank you for being here. Crazy. Just looking at some of the stats on these streams. Goodness gracious, this Grow Garden stream from, I guess this would have been August. Why did I get copyrighted? Oh, was I using lo-fi? That's why. Bro did not use the NCS playlist, he was using lo-fi. That's the problem. I'm pretty sure I used a copyright-free lo-fi playlist and they copyrighted me anyway. As they do. That is not an uncommon occurrence. I get copyrighted for NCS music sometimes. Just happens. Sometimes they get released, sometimes they don't. I mean, it's just ad revenue anyway, but like, I'd rather have it than not have it, I guess. Made over $200 in the last month. That's crazy. Shout out Cohen. Shout out Alistair for that. Goats. Everybody else too. Spooky, you bought a membership. A bunch of people contributed to that. Geo's probably in here. Actually, no, I don't think Geo is in here. That was last month. Glam, I think, donated in here somewhere. Yeah. Okay. Appreciate y'all hanging out with me, by the way. Just hanging around. I know it's late and not exactly what people wanted, but yeah, I think I will end stream here, and I do plan on streaming tonight. I just need to make a final decision on what that's going to be, and I have not done that yet. But thank you all for being here. Thank you all for coming out. I do appreciate it. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much for the support. We gained, I think in total, I want to say 34 subscribers tonight, which is wild. So thank you so much. We just hit 2,200 last Friday, and we are already less than 30 subscribers away from 2,300, which is wild. So I appreciate that greatly. Thank you so much. I hope to be back tonight with something else. Again, I haven't decided yet. Could be Roblox. Probably won't be Among Us, but I guess there's always a chance. And it could be something else entirely. But until then, I hope you all have a great night. I hope you sleep well. If you're dealing with any sickness or illness, I pray that you are healed. If you're dealing with any struggles or difficulties in your life, I pray that you can find comfort and peace, and I pray that all of you can know the peace of Christ and come to know Him and welcome Him into your heart, and I pray that He blesses all of your lives more than you could ever possibly expect. And with that said, have a great night, and always remember, Jesus loves you. Peace.